we go in the air in a minute.
Oh, play time. Play time.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network. You're watching Rose-Hulman women's basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, the U.S. News and World Report's #1 engineering school in the United States that offers a master's as its highest degree for 18 consecutive years. Rose-Hulman, where you come to find yourself. Find yourself through personal growth, through personal development, through study, research, and invention. Rose-Hulman, your home for academic and athletic excellence.
You are watching HCAC women's basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching college sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And welcome to Hulbert Arena on the campus of Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology for today's ball game. And again, we're going to start out with the women today. It's Transylvania who's come to Rose-Hulman. We're going to have a great afternoon of basketball. The women's game is first. The men's game will follow. It's conference action for the HCAC, and we're glad to bring it to you here on Indiana Sports Network. Hello, everyone. I'm Herb King. Walt Gordon is my partner. We're going to have a great time this afternoon, really working on seeing some really good women's basketball this afternoon.
We really are in Transylvania, the cream of the crop in the conference once again this year after a great one in the national tournament last year. And when you look at Rose-Hulman have a great test ahead of them today, and we'll see how these ladies stack up and if they're ready for a good test. And you know, when you look at being here in the friendly confines of home, they say there's no place like home, and Rose-Hulman women playing at home for the first time this season.
Well, the men and women's teams have been on the road to start this preseason, when I say pre-conference schedule.
Right.
And the women have come away with a 2-2 record. And again, this is their first conference ball game. Transylvania 5-0, 1-0 in the HCAC.
Yeah.
This is a huge ball game for both of these teams to see really where they are in terms of the conference play and what's going to take place.
And when you look at the conference play, and we talk about this all the time, where you really want to make your hay. Of course, the first part of the schedule, and sometimes throughout conference season, because they'll have some non-conference games kind of mixed in over the next couple of months as well. But you want to see where you are, kind of a measuring stick. Rose-Hulman, you mentioned, got a couple of wins and took a couple on the chin against some really stiff competition. You played in the Wash U and playing DePaul. Some really good competition there that they had to go up against. And then your gift is Transylvania to start off the conference season. So, we knew what the schedule was. When you look at the schedule at the beginning of the, during the summer, and you see, oh, wow, this is going to be a challenge. But this is what you have, and this is what you want. You want to see who's going to rise to the challenge. Rose-Hulman last year played Transylvania tough both times. So we'll see what we have in store for us today.
And when you're saying that, they are who you thought they were,
Yes.
or, one of those statements that we're talking about. Transylvania is loaded.
Yes.
They're extremely talented. And, again, the pressurized defense they play, along with the man pressure that Rose-Hulman brings, it'll be a great ball game this afternoon, no matter who wins it. Both these teams will get set up for conference play here this afternoon.
And, I was looking at some of the statements made by Coach Folks, head coach at Transylvania. And she said early in the season, offense and defense can kind of let you down. You don't really know what to expect. But she said, we're committed to winning the rebound battle each and every day. And these Transylvania Pioneers have done exactly that. They have beat teams up on the boards. They've been defensively dominant. Rose-Hulman today is going to have to try to match them on the boards as best he can. If you get out-rebounded by 15, 17 boards, there's going to be an avalanche. But if you can stay with them on the rebounds, at least to try to get yourself some footing. Transylvania at the beginning of you look at the first quarter and the third quarter, they absolutely bury teams. And they've done this all season. They did it last year a lot as well. So there's going to be a lot of pressure at the beginning of the game. Rose-Hulman, after looking at the roster they have right now versus the roster they had last year, maybe we'll talk about that a little bit. But they're going to have to be able to withstand the pressure at the beginning of this matchup against Transylvania. How will they fare in the first quarter? In the third quarter, how will they fare on the boards?
And with that, we'll pause for just a moment. You're watching our pregame show here. It's Rose-Hulman against Transylvania, and what is going to be probably the best ball game this afternoon that you're going to find in the HCAC. We'll be right back with more here in our pregame on Indiana Sports Network.
If somebody's kind of on the fence of going into a recruiting office or just reaching out to a recruiter, I would absolutely encourage it, if anything, just for the information.
We have a lot of enlistment bonuses out there right now, upwards to about $20,000. If you're in college or you plan to be to college, this is a great choice for you, because our organization, we look for students who want to go to college. We also have educational benefits where we pay up to 100% of tuition.
It's tax time. You need a professional with decades of experience. You need Goshen H&R Block. Nothing is more important than getting your taxes done quickly and correctly, up close and personal, by people you know and trust. This year, get answers to all your questions and your taxes done right by Goshen H&R Block.
This is Sue Goshen from your locally owned H&R Block in Brazil. Walk in, make an appointment, or drop off your documents, and we'll tackle your taxes while you're away.
When my family opened the first Culver's in Sauk City, Wisconsin, you know what we did? We gave it our all, making sure everyone felt welcome, sharing our favorite foods from around the state, like Butterburgers and fresh frozen custard, greeting every guest with all our heart, crafting each meal with care. Leaving a smile makes everything taste better. And it's a tradition we bring with us yet today, from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Women's Basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And welcome back to Hulbert Arena on the campus of Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology. And
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
the Indiana Army National Guard is our sponsor for pregame, and I know you get to wear some of their nice clothes they've given.
Yeah, they have gifted us with some really nice Nike dry foot shirts, and they kind of make us look good. The only thing is sometimes people think that I served, and I have to explain to them, no, I can't take that that congratulations from you or that acceptance from you. They're a sponsor in the company that I work for, and so just very proud to be able to wear the shirt, and we thank them for coming on board and all their efforts that they have undertaken to help us do what we love to do.
Rose-Hulman 2-2. They started out, like you said, they played a couple really good ball clubs. What are we looking at from Rose-Hulman this afternoon?
Well, we're looking at Jamie Baum, and then looking at who's going to come join the party. Jamie Baum, of course, one of the leaders from last year's team of freshmen that was last year, now a sophomore, that is very talented. And this is a young lady that can really score the ball. The problem is, for this Rose-Hulman team, we need her to initiate the offense as well. So to ask her to initiate offense and create offense and be the point scorer in a game against a team like Transylvania is asking a lot. So who's going to be able to step up and provide that ball handling to be able to kind of help her out? You know, you look at maybe hopefully Nola Wilson will be able to provide a lot of that ball handling. So, you know, you need somebody to initiate, but you need somebody to score. We just, in a game like this, we really don't want it to be that same person. I mentioned the roster at Rose-Hulman. You look at the continuity that Transylvania has. 4 of their top scorers returned from last year's team that went to the NCAA Elite 8, went 27-1. And so won the conference undefeated, went undefeated through the conference. So you like to look at the continuity that they have with Coach Folks, and they're just rolling right along. Rose-Hulman, unfortunately, can't say that. Last year had a good season after kind of rebuilding a little bit. They went 12-9 last year, 9-5 in conference, and then lost about half of their team. And so for one reason or another, there are a lot of young ladies that didn't come back from this year's team. And I don't blame anyone for focusing on their education here at Rose-Hulman, because this is an institution where you're going to set yourself up for success based on your academic prowess. So I fault no one for focusing on their education here at Rose-Hulman, but I have to admit, I can't help but be a little bit disappointed when we finish the season the way we did. We have a good season. You're thinking, oh man, next year, the 2022-2023 year, is going to leave a lot to look forward to. And then you see a lot of the young ladies that are not here right now. You know, Rowan Hines, Jordan Barlow, Desiree Webster, Noza Igihan, Kaylin Jester, Allie Foltz, Ashley Black. None of them were seniors last year. So they're focused on their education. Like I said, I don't blame them at all. But from a basketball standpoint, from a fan of Rose-Hulman, I was so looking forward to seeing all of those young ladies back this year with the incoming class that we have, and to watch this program build. But because of the subtractions, now we're starting over. We have a couple of a few players that were holdovers from last year, but then you have a group of freshmen, and it just feels like we're starting over as opposed to rebuilding. So from a basketball standpoint, a purist, from a Rose-Hulman fan, I can't help but be just a little bit disappointed because of the roster turnover and not being able to build on the success from last year. Does not mean we can't have a good season, but man, you're starting over and trying to figure things out as opposed to continuing success like Transylvania is doing.
Well, and Transylvania has a very big roster. I mean, They brought a lot of players. They're well balanced. Yep. And again, started the season, they're undefeated right now, ranked 3rd in the country.
That's right.
It'll be a huge test for Rose-Hulman. And again, hopefully we can see what's going on with Transylvania and see how Rose-Hulman kind of matches up with them at this point in the season, and hopefully they continue on. We'll pause for our second break. Again, you're watching Rose-Hulman basketball on Indiana Sports Network.
XLH Sports, the undisputed leader in Indiana high school sports, is proud to be associated with the Indiana Sports Network. XLH Sports, check it out today.
There is a greatness inside of you, a passion, a strength, a determination. So embrace it. Embrace the greatness that you bring to everything you do. Embrace the idea that you can do work that makes an impact, work that keeps the country moving forward and our economy strong. Because not everyone has what you have, and that's exactly what connects you to all of us at Great Dane. There's greatness inside of you. Are you ready to embrace it?
Treatment for those with mental illnesses and addiction issues has evolved over the years.
In the late 1960s, Indiana's mental health system began to take shape.
From 1971
to 2021,
Hamilton Center has touched the lives of thousands of people in central and west central Indiana.
We are committed to the latest therapies to improve the quality of life for those with mental illnesses.
Treatment works.
Recovery is possible.
And thank you, Indiana.
To everyone who loves great food, let us make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
We cook each butter burger to order for you and the people you love, so it's the best part of your day.
The best.
The best.
And every creamy scoop of fresh frozen custard, pure happiness.
Pure happiness.
Pure happiness. Because where Culver's comes from.
And the heart of America's Dairyland.
Our love.
Our love for fresh food is as strong as our love for all of you.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
You are watching HCAC Women's Basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
Well, we have the starters. Let's kind of go through those very quickly. They're going to be introduced in just a moment. We'll take a short break then as well. But Transylvania will start Madison Kellyone, Sydney Wright, number 23. Number 24 is Stacy Kennedy. 32 is Lakin Ball, and 33 is Kennedy Harris. For Rose-Hulman, and it'll be Nola Wilson, Jamie Baum, Tori Scales, Gallegos Rodriguez, and Rose Burnham. And with those, we're going to take a pause and a break. We'll be right back with the starting lineups. Again, you're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants. We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstadter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service, dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
Hey, this is Todd Hine with LaborLink.
And I'm Coach Schertz with your Indiana State men's basketball team.
With the Sycamores, the success of each individual player depends on the performance of the entire team.
That's right, Todd. Teamwork makes the dream work. And if you're looking for a job and want your own employment team, then LaborLink has a spot for you. Start work right away with LaborLink.
And come out and support Terre Haute's team, the Sycamores.
I'm All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor for York Automotive. York is my #1 pick for your next car, truck, or SUV. Shop from over 600 vehicles at yorkautomotive.com today.
You're #1 at York.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
First, the visiting Transylvania Pioneers. At guard, number 5, Madison Kellyone. At guard, number 24, Kennedy Stacy.
At 4, number 23, Sydney Wright. At 4, number 32, Lakin Ball. And at 4, number 35, Daisha Thornton. And now, let's meet your Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers. Starting at guard, the 5'6" senior out of Indianapolis, Indiana, number 14, Nolan Wilson. At guard, the 5'10" sophomore from Los Altos, California, number 23, Jamie Baum. At guard, the 5'8" freshman from Monterey, Nuevo Leon, number 24, Columba Rodriguez. At forward, the 5'10" freshman from El Paso, Texas, number 42, C.K. Gallegos Rodriguez. And at forward, the 5'11" senior from South Riding, Virginia, number 50, Rose Burnham. The head coach for the Engineers is John Prevost.
Well, when we look at Rose-Hulman, again, John Prevost in his 17th year here as the head of the program, and he's had some real good success.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden you had players, he just had a hard time bringing in a couple people. And that's been changed as well. And really good group of girls this time, or young women this time, but he's going to have a struggle. The bench is not deep, and he's going to have to play everybody, and they're going to have to keep themselves out of foul trouble.
That's a really big point, staying out of foul trouble. I remember a couple of years ago, you don't have enough to go 5-on-5 in practice, and, unfortunately we were back to that. We got, player injured. When you look at Avery Lumen, the injury, and then, you have a very, very short bench. So, 7 available bodies today. Everybody's got to stay out of foul trouble, give their best effort, and we'll see what we have.
All right, we're ready to tip it off here to start the ball game. Tips controlled by Transylvania. Kellyone works the basketball. Passing it off again, back to Kellyone, and she'll drive towards the lane. Thornton down to the post. Kellyone with the drive floater, puts it up and in, and it's 2-0 Transylvania.
She's just such a smooth customer, and here comes some pressure defense by Transylvania. Just give you something to think about after that basket made. You'll see that a lot today.
Bomb in the corner. Shot up by Burnham, can't get it to go. Tipped around and picked up by Transylvania.
That's a shot that Burnham got. Burnham has got to take that shot like she did right there, and she'll knock him down.
Stacy to ball. Thornton will drive. She's long and lean and puts it right up. Can't get it to go. Ball's loose and picked up by Rose-Hulman.
Great hustle.
Nice play by Rodriguez to pick the loose ball up. And Rose-Hulman has the ball tipped out of bounds in their own end.
You mentioned long and lean. Deja Thornton, 5'11", and has got long arms, very athletic, very quick. Tipped that ball out of bounds as Baum was looking for Burnham on the short corner.
Rose-Hulman will trigger it inbounds. Nice feed,
Good
right
pass.
back to Baum in a low post. She doesn't go for it and kicks it back outside to Rodriguez.
Baum's going to get a lot of attention today. You can see her scoring prowess as she gets Rose-Hulman on the board.
2-2 as Baum hits that shot on the low baseline. Inside move and tipped up and tipped around and picked back up by Transylvania. Three-point shot and burying it on the outside is Kennedy Stacy.
When you look at Stacy, it's another one of those, and it's turnover, quick turnover.
And another one right back at you is a really nice job picking it from behind, and Rodriguez is very active with her hands.
She is, and good thing because they were going right ahead for another bucket there, trying to.
Feed inside, Burnham with the drive, pumped, really nice move inside, but doesn't get it to go down, and a foul's called, and looks like it'll go back on Baum. Let's see who they put up on the scoreboard.
Would that be Rodriguez, maybe?
42 is the foul. It'll be Gallegos Rodriguez.
5'10" freshman from El Paso, Texas.
Another three-point attempt outside and good.
They are not shy, Herb. We've known that for a long time. These young ladies will put it up.
Kennedy Stacy again on a three-point shot for Transylvania. Wilson, feed in, Burnham, pump. Another good move inside. He gets it partially blocked, and out comes Transylvania with the basketball. Just started the ball game. It's 8-2 Transylvania. Nice post play on the inside. Couldn't get it to go was Lauren Ball, and the ball's tipped out of bounds. It'll still remain
that was
Transylvania. Sorry.
Great decision. That's okay for Burnham not to step through and commit that foul. She stayed walled up, played good defense, and forced to miss, as opposed to trying to step through, get that steal, and probably get the foul.
Kellyone on the drive inside. She's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot two.
I was just going to say good defense by Nola Wilson, but maybe a little bit too handsy there on the attempt. Was that Wilson the guy, or who was that? We're blocked. We can't see because of the.
And it's not up. They're not recording it on that one.
Okay. Yeah,
Let's see if we can pick it up the other direction.
I tried to be quiet and listen to what he said. I still didn't hear it.
And again, Kelly Owen at the line. She puts the second one in as well. It's 10-2.
You look at Kelly Owen along with Thornton, Stacy, and Ball, all returners from last year's team, and go figure, you know, 4 of your top contributors on this year's team, and just continuing success. These Transylvania Pioneers. Good look ahead.
And thrown away and out of bounds. Another turnover for Rose-Hulman. Just
That's
a
what they
little
do.
bit. I mean, we're talking 6 inches difference on that pass. Makes a layup.
Same thing. A couple of possessions ago, the little pass is a little bit off. The pressure by Transylvania, not only with the defensive pressure, but also the pressure they put on you from the scoreboard by scoring. And the pass goes to Avery Loomis. She's already hurt. Now you're throwing the ball at her leg. She gets a little chuckle over there. But that pressure, the scoreboard and the defense, really makes you tense and tight, makes you press. You got a foul there. Ooh, no, clock wasn't moving. Okay. Clock didn't move. The shot clock was stuck at 29. No, reset that. We'll take this ball out of bounds. I was hoping we were getting a foul on Thornton is what I was hoping for.
So Rose-Hulman with the basketball. They trail 10-2 here in the first period. 6:29 left to go in the first quarter.
Peyton Miller in the game for the first time today.
Bomb to Wilson. Nola trying to turn the corner. She does. Has a chance to get it in there and just couldn't put it up and in. Rebound comes out to Thornton.
It's a good drive. It's a good drive on a lot of the teams in the conference. It's going to be a layup.
Another shot by Stacy. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound tipped out. Fought for loose ball. Still scramble. Everybody on the floor. And Rose-Hulman with the basketball, but it's a tie-up. They're going to say it's a held ball. Possession arrow shows Rose-Hulman will get it. And again, quick substitutions for Rose-Hulman into the ball game. Tori Scales. And again, Burnham will take a seat along with Columba Rodriguez.
Well, this is the situation. 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. We got to have a bucket right here. We're down 10-2. And it's talk about that first quarter and that pressure. Oh, boy, almost a turnover.
Nice backdoor. Shots up. No good by Baum. Rebound comes out to Thornton. Lead pass out to Kennedy. She'll drive, scoop it up, can't get it. Thornton with the rebound, and again tipped up. That was a really nice job that time by Transylvania, keeping it alive. Back to Kelly Owen for 3, and she couldn't get it down.
That's a big dodge bullet right there. 3 opportunities for Transylvania, and could get up. It's got to be a trip. Oh, boy, you got to call something. That's got to be a trip there. I know they're saying inadvertent. But coach is not happy.
And realistically, no one's going to be happy on that one. Rose-Hulman has played good defense in this, but I'll tell you what, 2 big 3-point shots by Transylvania has been the difference so far in lengthening this lead up to 8.
If this would have been World Cup, that would have been a PK. That was in the box.
Yep.
Boy, USA
and
going down
another
today.
3-point by Kelly Owen. You're not going to, you know, I'm a football guy. I'm not going to talk about that stuff.
I know. Yes, but you know, USA. When it was a national team, you got to, you know, pay attention. USA going down to Netherlands today. That was a tough loss.
Yeah,
tough loss.
Knocked him out.
Yeah.
Wilson for 3. She can't get it to go, and a rebound's tipped up and around and picked up by Rose-Hulman. Bomb with it at the top of the key.
Who can make a play to help out this offense? Right there, Peyton.
Peyton puts it up and in. Peyton Miller for 2, and it's 13-4.
Peyton Miller, a very capable scorer, capable shooter. She's very scrappy as well. So hopefully she can give this team a lift.
Substitutions in. Keaton Hall is in for, it looked like she traveled. They finally called that one. And again, substitutions are going to be a big deal for Rose-Hulman. Timeout on the floor, media timeout. We'll take one as well. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
Today's vehicles often require additional procedures such as computer scans for even simple repairs. This ensures that your crash avoidance system and distance sensors are functioning properly.
At Honey Creek Collision, we invest in the latest equipment and technology and provide continuing education for our technicians to ensure a high quality and safe repair.
Honey Creek Collision is a second-generation, family-owned and operated business that you can trust.
So when your insurance company asks, tell them you're going to Honey Creek Collision.
At Indiana Land and Lifestyle, we go to great depths to list and sell your property. If your agent isn't willing to go to these depths,
6 acres with bass,
to list and sell your property, don't you think that's a little fishy?
and there's fish everywhere. Oh! And snapping turtle!
For all your Indiana land needs, check us out at indianalandandlifestyle.com.
Oh, that's gross.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
And we want to thank our sponsors, Culver's, Farm Bureau Insurance, and Micah Bonomo, Great Dane, Goshen H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Honey Creek Collision Center, Labor Link, Lynn's Pharmacy, Mossy Oak Properties, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. And our transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive with 5 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. Baum with the basketball over the 10-second line. 4 minutes left to go here in the first period.
Shot clock. Oh, you got to
get the shot up.
No,
doesn't get it and doesn't get the rebound either.
Yeah.
And there's a wholesale substitution of players for Transylvania into this ball game. Another three-point shot up. Can't get it to go, but a rebound tipped up. Burnham had it and lost it, and Transylvania picks up the loose basketball.
They're getting every rebound, Herb. Look at Kelly-Own.
Kelly-Own with the shot and had a good one. Couldn't get it. Rebound, and they're going to have another foul. That'll go against Burnham on the inside as Kelly-Own with the rebound and put back, couldn't get it to go. Excuse me, it wasn't Kelly-Own. It's 24. Kennedy Stacy at the line for Transylvania.
12-3 is the advantage on the glass right now.
Well, it's all rebounding. It's aggressiveness and blockouts, and I'll tell you what, they're doing a great job. There's a close-up of Kennedy Stacy, senior guard from Saylorsville, Kentucky. And if you're asking me Kentucky towns today, we're in trouble. I'm not going to be able to pull that one out.
Well, you could have said anything that would have fooled me. I don't know. I'm not sure where Saylorsville is.
10-point lead for the Pioneers from Transylvania here in the first period. 3:30 left to go. In period number 1, they break the pressure with it. Jamie Baum looking inside, feeds Burnham at the top of the in the lane. Open look for Wilson. She's got to put these down. Nice rebound by Miller and almost has it stolen away.
Up again.
Wilson again for 2 this time. She was inside the paint. She knocks it down. It's 14-6.
Nola Wilson started the season 40% shooting from beyond the arc. Didn't hit the 3, but did hit the long 2-point jumper.
They really do a nice job of ball handling, Transylvania does. You can see why they're nationally ranked because they spread the floor well. There's great spacing.
They move you side to side.
Get it moved all over the place. Open look. She didn't take it, was Kelly-Own. Stacy with the drive, kick out. Wide open look and buries the shot is Sadie Worth, a sophomore point guard from Dixon, Kentucky, into the ball game. It's 17-6, Transylvania.
These guards are not going to pass up too many wide open looks like that.
Wilson will take that three-point shot. She nails one right back at you. It's 17-9.
And that's a big bucket right there for Rose-Hulman. Buckets on back-to-back possessions for the first time today.
Well, it's not the defense that's really harming Rose-Hulman right now. It's been the offensive end. They need to kind of score to keep pace for a little bit. Kick in the corner. Kelly-Own right in your face, puts one up. Rebound comes off, and again, rebound by Transylvania. They get another look on the offensive end. Deep three, doesn't get it to go, but the rebound this time comes out to Columba Rodriguez.
And the rebound is the end of that defensive possession. So if you don't get that rebound, your defense is staying there. Short corner, shoot the shot. Burnham.
Nice drive inside. She gets it up and in and has cut the lead down to 6. It's 17-11. And you can see Julie Folks, the coach for Transylvania just kind of with a stare like, wow, that didn't look good for a while. Her arms are crossed, and she'll probably be subbing here in just a little bit. Kelly on with the drive, and boy, she put that one really hard. Potential for an offensive foul.
Well, you're not going to get that call, but she ever so slightly gave a little chicken wing to give her the space that she needs to get that bucket up.
Burnham steals it away, basically. Good look, doesn't use the board.
Yeah.
Could have on that one, and Rodriguez misses the shot.
Needed to use the board. Had a 3-on-2 advantage. Very aggressive, though.
Lob inside. Had a reverse layup and finally gets it up and in. I didn't know what was going to happen there, but a nice basket that time by Keaton Hall, a freshman from Richmond.
Very lucky not to get an and one. It's Burnham a little contact on there as well.
Burnham's done a nice job. She literally took the ball away in that last possession and at least gave Rose-Hulman a shot opportunity. Bomb from 10 feet, pulls up and nails it.
Silky smooth, Herb. All she needs is space and opportunity to knock down some shots.
21-13, it's an 8-point lead for the Pioneers, and the shot clock and game clock are identical right now. Into 7 seconds.
Good
Wilson
steal.
with the potential steal. She's got it in the open court. She has the time. She's going to have to shoot it.
Got to put it up. She doesn't know the time.
Bomb, throws it up, doesn't get it off in time, and that's the end of the first period with Transylvania leading Rose-Hulman 21-13.
If somebody's kind of on the fence of going into a recruiting office or just reaching out to a recruiter, I would absolutely encourage it, if anything, just for the information.
We have a lot of enlistment bonuses out there right now, upwards to about $20,000. If you're in college or you plan to be to college, this is a great choice for you because our organization, we look for students who want to go to college. We also have educational benefits where we pay up to 100% of tuition.
It's tax time. You need a professional with decades of experience. You need Goshen H&R Block. Nothing is more important than getting your taxes done quickly and correctly, up close and personal, by people you know and trust. This year, get answers to all your questions and your taxes done right by Goshen H&R Block.
This is Sue Goshen from your locally owned H&R Block in Brazil. Walk in, make an appointment, or drop off your documents, and we'll tackle your taxes while you're away.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Women's Basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
So Rose-Hulman trails by 8 at the end of the first period, and really both of these teams had a chance to score more points.
They have both teams left a lot on the, well, at least some. I'm going to say some left on the scoreboard. But Transy with all these rebounds have really helped their cause. A turnover to start the quarter.
Dribbled it right in and taken away by Tori Scales. Jamie Baum with the basketball to Rodriguez. Back to Wilson.
They really get out on three-point shoot as well, don't they? Oh, steal.
That zone, and it's very aggressive. Steal by Wright. She takes it the length of the floor. She turned it over the previous possession. Outside, another three-point look. Can't get it to go. Tipped around, and could have had a travel. They do.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate for Transit because there was a contact that came at the very end and maybe helped her to travel, but I think she shoveled the feet before. Now we're changing up the defense a little more full court.
Again, this 2-2-1 pressure by Transylvania has really caused Rose-Hulman trouble. And when you have the shot clock at 30 seconds, you only have like 20 seconds to make a shot. Baum pulls up short on that one. Transy with the ball. Looking outside, again, ball doesn't want to shoot it. Off the screen with the drive is Corneliuson's. And shots up and good that time, 23 with it. That's Sydney Wright.
That's their fifth, I believe, their fifth made three-point bucket already today. And this is not a team that lights it up from three.
But Rose-Hulman is kind of forcing them to keep the ball out of the paint, which is really what they need to do. But with it right now, Transy with an 11-point lead. Foul on the outside. Looks like it'll go against Sydney Wright.
You know, I really like how Nola Wilson is being very aggressive today. And this, obviously, our first time seeing the ladies here in the Holbert Arena this season. And I like what I'm seeing out of Nola. And this is what we want to see the rest of the season. Her being aggressive, taking the ball to the basket, and shooting the outside shot when she's got the opportunity.
Well, they're going to need her to score here. It can't be just shoot it. She's got to score it. Burnham looked like a good inside move. She just has to knock those down.
A lot of traffic in there. I would have loved to see the kick out and maybe a repost. A little bit forced there.
Wilson again with another steal. She's driving. She'll pull up for three. Puts a shot up and in.
Very aggressive. Get the steal. Her second of the day. Gets in the passing lane. Knocks it down with a 3.
9-point lead. That's a super play on the inside by Thornton.
Did she bury her or what?
Yeah, literal great post. That's one of the best plays I've seen this year. And you're talking an individual, but that's a team play.
Yeah.
Bomb with the drive. Nice little floater. Gets it to go.
Rose-Hulman starting to get a little bit of an offensive flow here in this later stages of the first quarter. Let's see if they can continue this.
I'll tell you what, Scales on Thornton inside is a huge mismatch, and they went right back to it.
It's going to lead to a 3-point shot.
Kick out, 3-point shot, up and in that time.
Poison.
Lakin Ball on another 3 attempt, and this one she cans.
You double the post, they'll find a 3-point shot. It's going to be wide open. What do you do?
I'll tell you what, Thornton is long and active. If they list her, that's very close to an offensive foul. That was a nice play. They called the block. But I don't know if she really did that one. They're causing all kinds of problems out front, and that's what they do. They're just very active defensively. They play a zone, but it's not passive at all.
No, it is not. There's so many zones that are passive. You'll be able to find spots. You know, Rose-Hulman doing a good job against when they bring the ball up, getting to the middle. Here comes the bomb. Let's see if we have a Lowe's advantage. Nope, she backs it out.
Outside to Miller. Over to Wilson, who'll drive. She should have put the floater up, feeds it down low. Rodriguez inside to Burnham, puts the shot up and in, and good ball movement for Rose-Hulman.
How about Burnham going with the left hand on the right side because of where the defense was? Great decision.
Well, the angle of the shot, she put it in. Another 3-point attempt this time, outside by Ball. She can't get it to go, and Rose-Hulman will gain the team rebound.
It's a big miss there for that one not to go down. Burnham getting a well-deserved break.
And it's nice they're still able to sub her that way.
Yes. She'll be back soon. We can give her a couple minutes.
Nice feed. They've got to get it across the 10-second line. They do. Bomb with the basketball. Jamie with a nice crossover move. Looks cross court. Puts it in the corner.
Good shot.
Shot up. Can't get it to go, but it needs to be taken. Rodriguez couldn't get it in.
Good fake to get the wide open shot.
Feed into Thornton. Thornton turns and drives. And wow, she's an exceptional athlete.
She really is, and that's where you miss someone like a Noza Igihan, a Jordan Barlow, some athleticism to be able to kind of push her out, the strength, and then also maybe stay with her. The one thing I wouldn't do, I wouldn't double her down in the post because you give up that 3-point shot. You're scrambling to go to find capable shooters. If she has 30 on the block, I'd give her all 30. I wouldn't double her one time. I'm sorry. Not because I don't think she can make it, but 2 is less than 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tori Scales has her work cut out for her. She's been matched on her about the last 4 times down the floor, and they've gone to Thornton every time. Misses 1 free throw. It's an 11-point lead for Transylvania.
You know, the one thing that also happens when you put the ball in one person's hand a lot, as a ball puts up a runner, the rest of the team is getting out of rhythm, possession by possession. So,
feed inside. There's Miller.
Okay.
Miller had her, couldn't get to it. And I'll tell you what, they're just going to throw it into Thornton the entire time. Leads up to 13.
The one thing that also would help is ball pressure on the guards to make it a tougher pass. That'll help out your post player as well.
Looking with it, Rodriguez. She'll step up. She'll take the three-pointer. It gets tipped on the shot. So a block shot.
Who's got, okay, there you go.
Feed, and she got her on the low post this time. So they fronted her. That doesn't work. They throw it over the top. They played behind. When they play behind her, that's where they need to front her when she's so low in the post.
The problem was on that time, you didn't get a body on her until she was already in the paint. The body, the help, her defender was late getting down the floor, and she already established position. It's too late. You got to get a body on. Oh, boy, it's an inadvertent elbow. Ooh. I thought that was going to be an offensive foul
I did
on
too.
an elbow.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is you have to get a body on her at the top of the key, if not the half-court line. You would let her get in the paint. It's night-night.
And a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're watching Rose-Hulman basketball on Indiana Sports Network.
When my family opened the first Culver's in Sauk City, Wisconsin, you know what we did? We gave it our all, making sure everyone felt welcome, sharing our favorite foods from around the state, like butter burgers and fresh frozen custard, greeting every guest with all our heart, crafting each meal with care, believing a smile makes everything taste better. And it's a tradition we bring with us yet today, from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
XLH Sports, the undisputed leader in Indiana high school sports, is proud to be associated with the Indiana Sports Network. XLH Sports, check it out today.
You're watching Rose-Hulman women's basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
And our presenting sponsor for this afternoon's Rose-Hulman ball games, the Indiana Army National Guard. Of course, we have Culver's, Farm Bureau Insurance, and Mike and Bonomo. Great Dane, Goshen, H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Honey Creek Collision Center, LaborLink, Lynn's Pharmacy, Mossy Oak Properties, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. 34-19, Transylvania with the lead. And again, if you've not seen Transylvania this year, and we haven't, you're really looking at an exceptional basketball team. They're really well developed, both offensively and defensively. There's how they play and the way they move the basketball. They're just really, really doing a nice job.
If you've seen them last year, you've seen them this year.
Miller open, puts that one up and in. That's Peyton Miller, the junior from Clovis, California.
Rose Burnham come back at the game. Deja Thornton gets a break. We'll see what we do in the post here.
Another one tipped out of bounds, and Jamie Baum had her hand on that tip. The post player is Emily Teal.
Post defense starts as soon as that defensive possession begins. You have to get a body. If you know they're going to the post, get a body early.
Set play. They didn't get an open look that way. Nice drive inside. Open look.
There's your
Teal
open look.
for three. When your post player can step out and hit a three, it's very difficult to double team, and that's what you talked about earlier.
Boy, oh boy, that's tough.
Poked away, and that's going to cause trouble.
It's a good timeout.
Timeout, that's a good one as well. 4:03 left to go here in the second period. It's 37-21, Transylvania, when we return for more on Indiana Sports Network.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
There is a greatness inside of you, a passion, a strength, a determination. So embrace it. Embrace the greatness that you bring to everything you do. Embrace the idea that you can do work that makes an impact, work that keeps the country moving forward and our economy strong. Because not everyone has what you have, and that's exactly what connects you to all of us at Great Dane. There's greatness inside of you. Are you ready to embrace it?
You are watching HCAC women's basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
So Rose-Hulman, to avoid the 10-second call, took a timeout, gives them another chance. The shot clock's still only at 21. Full court pass, gets it down. Wilson on the drive, puts the scoop up, can't get it to go. Rebound Burnham.
Did not hit glass, got to know that.
12 seconds, three-point shot by Burnham, and she doesn't draw anything. Wilson tries to save it, but to no avail. A 37-21 is our score, and Transylvania with the basketball.
Transylvania, a team that on the season shoots 28% from three-point line, and right now they are shooting 7 for 15, so 45-46%. Ladies on the floor got to save this possession.
Held ball.
A quick held ball there. Nobody had possession.
Rose-Hulman basketball.
Kind of hate that. We kind of waste the arrow, and I say waste, but we needed that. But the ball was kind of still squibbing around there. Nobody really had the handle on the thing, in my estimation. But Rose does have the ball. You know, you look, this Transy team, they really defend without fouling her. Teams just don't shoot free throws against Transylvania typically. there's only one team this season that has taken over 10 free throws in the game against Transy, and that's Franklin, and most of that was in garbage time in the fourth quarter. So this team, they know how to defend you. They don't commit fouls. They don't put you to the free throw line. They make you earn everything. Makes it tough. Wears down your offense.
Bomb with the basketball. Off-handed left-hand
shot.
shot. There's no way she's going to put that one in.
Little force there. Haven't seen very many forces today for Rose-Hulman.
Feed inside. That
There you
should have
go.
been a foul on Transy over the top. She went right over the top. And a nice play by Peyton Miller in the front of the post. Looking inside. Rodriguez in the corner. Burnham, nice pump fake. She's got to get those to fall.
That's a
Almost
foul.
had it, and they're going to call the foul.
Yep, they're going to call it. She knew she missed it. She followed her shot, which is good, but stop there. When the rebound is obtained, you have to stop. Don't commit that foul because we have to make sure she doesn't get in foul trouble. We got to keep her on the floor as much as possible. Is that her second, did they say?
I believe it's her second. Transy with the basketball. And Callione runs the offense.
Yes, he
It
does.
just moves well for Transylvania. With the drive, hard play,
easy
inside, basket by Ball, and she's fouled.
And a little gimpy there. I think she took maybe a little knee-to-knee action there or something. But just easy pickings to get that bucket, and just really unfortunate. Hopefully she's going to be okay. It looks like she's able to walk it off. And here comes Burnham again after like 30 seconds of break. Get a little Gatorade in you or whatever they're drinking over there. Powerade, Gatorade, water, whatever it is. And coming right back in. Little conversation there.
Said the basket was good.
I thought we all knew that, didn't we? The basket was good. I thought it was pretty
Yeah, but
obvious.
I thought it. They're calling the. Is it on the shot?
I thought it was. Maybe it's not.
She made the shot.
Yeah.
Should go to the line to shoot one.
They're getting the ball out of bounds.
I don't know what's going on here. They're saying she fouled off the ball. And if they fouled off the ball, I get it. The shot's going to go, and then you get the other one. And Coach Prevost really talking this one up. It's 39-21. Wow. Interesting call, and we've kind of stagnated here. Transylvania looking for, again, really nice defense by Rose-Hulman. They play great man pressure defense. But for Transylvania, they've been able to knock down the threes. Had an open look and turned it back out. Ball for three. Can't get it to go. Rebound comes out to Rose-Hulman.
Like to see Ball. Oh, boy, it's a long pass. Long 30-foot passes like this against this Transylvania team. Usually going to get tipped. Whether they're stolen or tipped. That's a tough pass to make. I'd like to see Ball be able to get some things off the ball so he can get her in shooting rhythm, get her an opportunity that she doesn't have to create for herself.
Tough pass goes off the knee of Jamie Baum, and another substitute in for the ball game for Transylvania. They really spread the floor and space things out to where they can drive, dish, penetrate, and then try to get it in the low post. Open look for three. Can't get it to go. Rebound comes out to Gallegos Rodriguez. And again, Rose-Hulman with the basketball. Bomb inside. Open look for Miller. She puts it up. Can't get it to go. Rebound comes out to Transy. 1:20 left to go in the first half. Three-point shot up and good this time.
Fly. They are letting them fly, Herb. My goodness.
Keaton Hull for three on that one, and they doubled the score. It's 42-21. Stolen away by Hull, but out of bounds. It'll still remain Rose-Hulman basketball. And I really understand the process Coach Prevost doing. He sets them down for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and then immediately gets them back in to make sure they have some type of break in the process. They're playing hard. They're just not able to score the basketball as Transylvania has a really good zone defense.
Yes, they do.
They play with man principles, and then they fly to the basketball.
They really double on those wings. You see both the left and right wing. They send that double, try to force that pass.
With the drive, floater down the middle, can't get it to go, was Columba Rodriguez. And again, in this basketball game, because there's a shot clock, you're not going to see anybody hold back. A big screen out in front. With the drive down the lane, kick out, open look for Worth. She doesn't do that, but she does drive and put the floater in.
This will be the last possession of the half here. Don't give it another opportunity.
Transylvania with a 44-21 lead over Rose-Hulman right now. 9 seconds, Bomb with it, cross court, open look, in the corner. Miller with the shot, doesn't get it. Rebound, Burnham. They're going to call a held ball. And that possession arrow goes to Transylvania. Don't be surprised if they advance it. They're not going to. They'll just throw it in. That'll be the half.
With this lead, I coach folks. I bet she thought about it, but was like, no.
Well, but the only reason you do that is because you're going to do it later on, and then you can diagram the play.
True.
And in the first half, that's not a big issue.
Yeah, but
I know. It's one of those. It's like you can only do it if you have the opportunity.
I think there's a little bit of respect. I think
that's it. 44-21, Transylvania in a dominating fashion here in the first half. And we're watching a Rose-Hulman women's basketball, and we'll take a break here at halftime. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
Treatment for those with mental illnesses and addiction issues has evolved over the years.
In the late 1960s, Indiana's mental health system began to take shape.
From 1971
to 2021, Hamilton Center has touched the lives of thousands of people in central and west central Indiana.
We are committed to the latest therapies
to improve the quality of life for those with mental illnesses.
Treatment works.
Recovery is possible.
And thank you, Indiana.
To everyone who loves great food, let us make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
We cook each butter burger to order for you and the people you love, so it's the best part of your day.
The best.
The best.
And every creamy scoop of fresh frozen custard, pure happiness.
Pure happiness.
Pure happiness. Because where Culver's comes from.
And the heart of America's Dairyland.
Our love.
Our love for fresh food is as strong as our love for all of you.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
It's time for the halftime report on the Indiana Sports Network.
It's 44-21. Rose-Hulman trails Transylvania, but we expected Transylvania to be good, and they're everything we thought they'd be.
They are, and there's just not a whole lot you could do if you're Rose-Hulman, to be honest with you. Just 7 bodies, several of them new. Look at that freshman playing a well-oiled machine. And I don't want to sound like I'm making excuses, but I guess I am in some respect. Rose-Hulman is fighting very hard. They're playing a decent game. Transylvania is just that good. You're looking at the number 3 team in the nation in Division III basketball, and they're number 3 for a reason. They went to the Elite 8 last year. You're 1 win a game, 1 win away, a loss at Shrine. Just failed to make it to the Final Four, and this team is hungry. They want to get back to that Final Four and maybe even advance a little farther this year. And looking at what they have, who's to say that they can't achieve those goals?
Well, Transylvania has played 11 players, and they will probably play a bunch more, but you're looking at minutes. There's 5 that have played a bulk of the minutes, but several of the others have. 10 players have played over 5 minutes in the ball game for them.
Because of their dominance, they haven't had of course, it's not like they've played 20 games so far this season. But because of the way they've been able to put some teams away and get some cushion, let's put it that way. I would say put away, but get a nice workable cushion. Kelly Owen plays the most minutes. She only plays 25 minutes a game. So this is a team that gets a lot of people in rotation, which is good for a couple of things. Number one, if somebody goes down via injury or is sick or can't make it for a couple of games, which is bound to happen in a season, then you've got somebody else that's ready to step up that has game minutes. And then other times when someone's not playing well, or if a player loses focus and the coach wants to send a message with a little pine time, you've got somebody that's playing well to step in, provide some pressure to help give people sharp. They say iron sharpens iron, right? If you've got another player that's playing well that can fill in, that provides a little fire to keep players focused from getting too relaxed, as players will tend to do from time to time. So, you want to keep a deep bench. Transy has it right now. Unfortunately, Rose-Hulman does not.
And Transy has shot the ball so well. I mean,
yes,
3-point range there as a team.
Yeah.
You're 8 for 18 3-point range.
And like I said, they came into this game 28%. And so they've really found their mark. They're very comfortable in the Holman Arena here today. And they're really knocking down shots. But they're getting doubled in the post. You kick out, you swing the ball, you get a wide open shooter. Your little pick and roll, a 1-5, and your big goes out to the 3-point line, camps out, gets a pass, open 3-point. They've got shooters that are going to shoot the corners. So, I mean, they fill every void around the 3-point line.
And again, they've led from the very start of this ball game all the way through. And with that lead, 44-21 is our score. Again, you're looking at some of the other statistically, they've just dominated everywhere. Field goals, they're 16 of 31. That's 51.6%.
Yeah.
And if you're shooting over 50, you're pretty good offensively, but it's not just the offense, it's also the defensive pressure that they've applied to Rose-Hulman. And it's not man pressure, it's a zone, but it plays with man principles, and they'll trap when they can. Just very aggressive and not over aggressive. They're not going through bodies. They're not going and slapping at the ball the whole time. They're just forcing you to move the basketball very quickly if you're going to get a shot.
And you have to be, like you said, very decisive. And I thought Rose-Hulman at times was very decisive, made some quick plays and made some good reads. All the shots are not going to go down. I'm okay with the missed shot, but what I'm looking for today is a player that is decisive, that will be committed to make a move, not be afraid, not be shy, not be tentative. Miss it by a mile, but be aggressive and let it be a good shot. If you're aggressive and it's a good shot, most times you're going to go down. And if they don't, you have somebody on the glass for an offensive rebound possibility. But when you're tentative and you're turning the ball over and you're passing up open looks in spots that you have the green light to shoot in, those are the type of things we don't want to see against the number 3 team in the nation. If you're going to lose, go down swinging, give them your best shot, be aggressive, and let it fly.
Rose-Hulman has shot the ball 32% from the floor. It's not a terrible amount, but again, mounting turnovers, those types of things all change what really goes on. And the turnovers are actually more equal than what you'd think. 9 turnovers for Transylvania, only 7 for Rose-Hulman. It hasn't been the turnovers, but the rebounding is 2-1 advantage for Transylvania.
Coach Folk said we're committed to winning the rebounding battle every day. That speaks volumes about what this team, their makeup, the way they practice, some of the things they focus on. And you can just see it today. They really focus on rebounding, getting second and third and fourth opportunities. Defense just can't withstand that. You're just like in the sport that you love, You let the defense be on the field 2/3 of the game. We'll see what happens in the fourth quarter. They're going to be worn down, worn out. If they don't give up a lot of points before then, they just got to have break, get off the field. In basketball, the same 5 are on the whole time, but it's a different energy that you're expelling when you're on defense for so long. You got a 30-second shot clock, and then a rebound and recycles to 20. Another rebound and recycles to 20. Next thing you know, you're on the defensive end for a minute, maybe a little bit over a minute at a time. The best defenses in the game of basketball, no matter what gender or what sport, they're not going to be able to withstand being on defensive end over and over and over for 35 to 45, maybe a minute, seconds to a minute. You just can't withstand that.
No, it's very difficult. Yeah. We're at halftime from Hulbert Arena on the campus of Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology. And again, the halftime score, it's Transylvania 44, Rose-Hulman 21. We'll pause and be right back for more here on Indiana Sports Network.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
I'm All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor for York Automotive. York is my #1 pick for your next car, truck, or SUV. Shop from over 600 vehicles at YorkAutomotive.com today.
You're #1 at York.
Today's vehicles often require additional procedures such as computer scans for even simple repairs. This ensures that your crash avoidance system and distance sensors are functioning properly.
At Honey Creek Collision, we invest in the latest equipment and technology and provide continuing education for our technicians to ensure a high quality and safe repair.
Honey Creek Collision is a second-generation, family-owned and operated business that you can trust.
So when your insurance company asks, tell them you're going to Honey Creek Collision.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And welcome back to Hulbert Arena. Again, Rose-Hulman trails Transy 44-21. And again, looking statistically for Rose-Hulman, they've just had a really hard time. And again, I think you're right that your key stat before the game would have been rebounds, and that's really the difference in the ballgame.
When the coach says something like that, then you take notice, especially when it's a coach as with a team like Coach Folks has. She tells you what they're focused on, and they are definitely focused on rebounding, and it shows. And boy, this Transylvania team, we talk a lot about them, and rightly so, because they look really good this early in the season, and they have a chance to continue on the success they've been building for several years. It's not just been this last year. You look at what this team has been building for the last several years, and they're at a point where they're kind of rolling right now. You get that momentum, and you maybe those first couple of steps, first couple of years, you got to kind of struggle to kind of get your thing rolling, and then when you're rolling, you don't really have to keep pushing as hard, to like you're battling uphill. Not that Coach Folks is coaching in any way, but you can just see they're plugging players in. They have a system. The young players know what they want to do, and the way they do things at Transylvania, and they fit right in, or they don't play. So that they have a thing rolling right now, and you hate to see it, but you love to see it at the same time.
Well, they execute well offensively, and then their defensive execution, they haven't picked up very many fouls. I mean, you look at individually, they don't foul much, and you can ask for collision or those kinds of things. They have 3 personal fouls in the first half.
Yep.
And that's because their body is in the correct position. They're not reaching for everything. They block out well. They rebound well. And those are the things defensively. And in basketball, it's all about rebounding. If you can stop the other team from getting any second chance shot opportunities. You can hold them to 40% shooting and still be a really solid defensive club simply because they don't get second opportunities.
And you need that, and the Transylvania team helps themselves out in that regard. Rose-Hulman looking to get to that type of level, and you know, we're talking about fighting uphill, and that's what they're doing again this year. You know, they beat the two teams that they beat when they went out to Pennsylvania. Those are two teams that, you know, on paper maybe you'd say they should beat. The two teams they lost to at the Midwest Challenge, two teams that on paper you probably say they should lose to. And then you have Transylvania right here, this fifth team that on paper, once again, you would say, okay, they probably should lose this game. But, and I look at Rose-Hulman, they're continuing to battle. They had a nice stretch of about 7 to 8 minutes into the first quarter, beginning of the second quarter, that they look really, really good.
And they're going to need that when we return. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
So what do we do before we cross the street?
We look for ways for cars.
No cars. All right, let's go.
But Daddy, why do you have to hold my hand?
To keep you safe. That's why we look for cars. I'm watching out for danger to keep you safe.
Daddy, who watches out for you?
Protect your family and loved ones with Micah Bonomo.
At Indiana Land and Lifestyle, we go to great depths to list and sell your property. If your agent isn't willing...
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
And Transylvania will start with the basketball here in the third period. And Thornton, we're talking about Deja Thornton, the reigning HCAC Player of the Week, averaged 13.8 points a game and 9 rebounds per contest. Again, a very solid player. And we're looking at, I guess it's going to be Rose-Hulman basketball. They just switched the arrow, which is rare at halftime. Normally you walk over as an official and you switch the arrow.
A little oopsie there to begin the half.
He said it's my fault. You can see one of the officials saying, that was my fault. I should have done that. Rose-Hulman with the basketball. Baum with the drive, and Thornton with the steal. Right back at it. And Gallier, and you can see that's a really nice play by C.K. Gallegos Rodriguez as she steals the ball, goes in for the shot, and she'll shoot two.
I think these are going to be the first free throws of the game.
It is the first free throws for Rose-Hulman in the ball game.
I don't think Transy shot any free throws in the first half, did they?
Yes, they did. They were 4 for 6.
Oh, man, I'm way off.
It's okay. I was going to say old age, but I'm older than you, so it doesn't matter that way.
Yeah. Thanks for being kind there.
And a foul off the ball. Columba Rodriguez for Rose-Hulman picks up her first foul in the second half. And for Columba, that will be her second personal foul of the ball game. Lob inside. Looking at that shuffle cut they're running through there, and they've done a nice job again working through, using the double screens.
Nola Wilson did a great job to stay with Kelly Owen off of that inbounds.
Really nice post play that time and basket for Transylvania, and scoring it was Sydney Wright. Almost took that one away. Back at it. Rodriguez throws it over. Bomb. Pump. Open in the corner.
Whoa.
She's going to have to take this one. Feeds it down inside, threw it away.
Yeah, you can see that was a turnover waiting to happen there. That didn't quite look crisp, as maybe a little bit of indecisiveness on a couple of cuts, a couple of passes, and maybe a shot that at the free throw line area you'd like to be taken. Ends up in the turnover.
Transylvania with the basketball. Ball out
Good battle.
to Kelly-Own.
I like the battle down low that I saw there.
They fed it, and they're going to call the foul on Nola Wilson down on the low post. Different offensive set for Transylvania this second half as well. They're running a different set of plays right now. Feed outside, get it to Kelly-Own. In the corner, shots up and no good by Stacy, and the rebound comes out to Rose-Hulman. Baum pushing the ball down the lane. Wilson takes the shot, can't get it to go, and it's tipped out of bounds. It'll be Transylvania basketball. 46-23 is our score.
Nola knew that she missed that, but that's a shot that's got to go up every single time. Get it to that corner to her, and the leading three-point shooters, she's got to shoot that shot. Even if it's early in the shot clock like that, got to go up.
8 minutes left to go in the third period.
Ooh, the blow-by.
Kelly-Own kicks it back outside to Stacy. She puts that shot up and in.
And that's what happened to get the blow-by, one kick-out pass, and a wide-open shot because the help had to come.
Baum inside, 10-footer, pulls it up and hits it.
She has to do so much with this team, Herb. And, you look at the minutes that she's logging for this team, came in to the season or to this game playing 39 minutes a game. Just heavy minutes for Jamie Baum.
Shots up and good this time by Sydney Wright.
Good grief. They are not missing.
They're not missing them. They're open, and sometimes they're even stepped out a little bit longer than what you would say you want to do this one, but they're hitting them. Baum step back from 10, gets it up and in. She's really good on those mid-range shots. She's just going to have to get there and take it.
Got a little pass off the ball that time. A couple of dribbles inside to the 17-foot area. Oh, got to stay in front of Kelly-Own there. Gosh.
Outside shot up and no good by Ball. Rebound up and good by Wright. Sydney Wright with the put back in.
Foul on. After the bucket. That's the second time. After the bucket, we're getting a foul off the ball after the bucket. That's the second time tonight. How many times do you see that twice in a game?
Not very often. Usually about every 10 games you're going to see one.
Yes. Good grief. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Nope. I was right.
Hold on. He called it. Nope, it is going to be Transylvania. They're saying Rose-Hulman fouled off the ball. Look, open look for Ball. Kicks it back out. Kelly-Own with the drive. With the drive in the corner. Thornton, she'll drive, and wow, she just blows in there.
She got fouled by Burnham. They got away with that one. She bodied up.
Baum trying to work against that 2-3. In the corner, Miller, short corner, can't get it to go.
Has to go up, though. That's okay.
Now we have a foul at the other end off of the shot.
We talked about that, Herb. Aggressive play, decisive playmaking and shot taking. That shot by Peyton Miller. We talked about Nola Wilson. That shot has to go up in that three-point line. Peyton Miller, that 15-footer, every time you're open like that, it's got to go up on that short corner.
Again, Rose-Hulman's attacking it well. Miller again, 15-footer, can't get it to go. Rebound out. Wilson had a shot at it, can't get it. Everybody's on the floor. Held ball. Possession arrow favors Transylvania.
Two shots that didn't go down, but they were both good shots. In rhythm, those are shots that she can make at a high clip. That's not an abnormal shot for her. Those have got to go up. Peyton Miller, she'll knock those down. That's not. I don't fault her one bit for taking those shots.
Tori
Scales. In the flow of the offense.
Tori Scales, a freshman from Riverton, Illinois, back into the ball game for Rose-Hulman. Ball at the top of the key, hands it off.
Oh boy!
Stacy with the drive, shot, score, and count the bucket.
Yeah.
She's fouled. She'll go to the line.
Getting beat off the dribble. The Rose-Hulman is these guards. Got to stay in front of these Pioneers one way or another. They got caught off that cut, and Baum got a little bit out of position and gives up the three-point play opportunity.
Substitution in. Emily Teal into the ball game for Transylvania.
A moment ago, I thought it was Gallegos Rodriguez on the defensive end. Nice hedge and a great recovery to get back to the three-point line. So, I mean, you see some of those defensive efforts start to stack up, and you're going to get some stops.
Feed in the high post,
pass.
almost stolen away as Rose-Hulman ends up with a loose ball, and now they're going to have a foul called on the low post.
That was a very, that was a very tough pass to make. You were going right in the thick of the defense. We got 3 or 4 Pioneers right there. If she gets the pass, she can't shoot it. There's going to be a kick out. Now, that's a pass I'd like to see go a different direction.
Outside to Wilson, into Scales. Torrey can't do anything with it, and it's back to Nola Wilson in the corner. Cross court, you didn't want to do that one. Stolen away that time by Transylvania on that cross court pass. Stacy fed it off to Kellyone. Back to Stacy with the drive. She's down the lane, kicks it off. Murphy into the ball game, drives. Thornton for 3. She can't get it. They're going to call the foul off the rebound. And Scales went flying.
Yeah, I think it was Teal. Yeah. Teal, the 6'1" sophomore from Lexington. I know where that is.
Well, that's where Transylvania is, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's a hometown.
Beautiful
girl.
town.
Yes,
beautiful
it is.
town. I love Lexington.
And that campus is for Transylvania is a very pretty campus.
Yeah.
Right downtown Lexington. 57-27.
Why'd they roll the ball down the other end of the floor?
Don't know that one. Back inside, Bomb with the floater, puts that left-hander up, can't get it to go. Didn't have any height on that thing. It was almost at the bottom of the rim. Transy.
Oh, wow.
She just snuck that one through. Bomb blocked the shot. Bomb again has a chance at it. Doesn't. Thornton with it. And now we've got everybody in a held ball. Possession arrow favors Rose-Hulman.
That's a good effort defensively there by Rose-Hulman after a very crafty move on that pick and roll. Usually you would think the pick and roll is going to go either, this time it would have been to the near side, went right down the middle of the paint.
And with that, we'll take a timeout. 4:38 left to go here in the third period. It's 57-27.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
At Indiana Land and Lifestyle, we go to great depths to list and sell your property. If your agent isn't willing to go to these depths,
6 acres with bass,
to list and sell your property, don't you think that's a little fishy?
and there's fish everywhere. Oh, and snapping turtle. For all your Indiana land needs, check us out at indianalandandlifestyle.com. Oh, that's gross.
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
57-27, 4:35 left to go in the third period. Jamie Baum with the basketball on the outside, gives it up to Rodriguez. Ball rotated over. Scales had an open look, turned. Really in trouble with it in that short corner. She dribbled it out. Outside, Rodriguez gives it up. And the shot's up, put up, can't get it to go, was Rodriguez with it. Gallegos Rodriguez inside. That's a good defensive play by Scales. Bomb with it in the court, open court. Almost traveled with that one. Looking inside, Burnham shoots a shot, can't get it to go, gets her own rebound. Get a new shot clock. Bomb, 10-foot step back, that's her shot.
It really is. That mid-range. I know the mid-range analytically is a shot that you shouldn't take. But in this offense with this coach, I think that's allowed. A lot of coaches won't allow you to take that, but Coach Prevost, I think he's okay with it.
Murphy feeds it off in the corner. Up and no good by Kellyone, and Rose-Hulman with the basketball.
Good board there. Good block out.
Largest lead was 30 by Transylvania. Rose-Hulman now down to 28 on that lead. Good ball movement. Scales for three, for two, can't get it to go, and a rebound comes out to Transy.
That was a good look. She was facing the basket. It was a good shot.
Stacy with a basketball. Was going to do the weave. Makes a nice move down low. Gets an open look and puts it in.
Just needs an inch. If you go for
treatment for those with mental illnesses and addiction issues has evolved over the years.
In the late 1960s.
Feed down inside the Scales. She can't get it. Out of bounds. Turnover.
Got to catch that with two hands. Try to catch it with one hand. Make a play. Got to catch it with two and secure that ball.
And substitution in for Transylvania. Michaela Hurdle. She's a freshman, by the way. Hurdle is a freshman. Saw her working on her post moves before the ball game, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, we'll shut this one off. We'll restart. Hall. And timeout on the floor. 1:01 left to go in the third period. It's 62-31. We'll take a break and be right back. You're watching Rose-Hulman basketball on Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching college sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
To everyone who loves great food, let us make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
We cook each butter burger to order for you and the people you love, so it's the best part of your day.
The best.
The best.
And every creamy scoop of fresh frozen custard, pure happiness.
Pure happiness.
Pure happiness.
Because where Culver's comes from, and the heart of America's Dairyland.
Our love.
Our love for fresh food is as strong as our love for all of you.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Yeah.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
62-31. We apologize, folks. There was a power surge that cut out our transmission for just a little bit, and we're back on the air right now. Again, 1:01 left to go in the third period. Rose-Hulman trails Transylvania. Of course, Transylvania ranked number 3 in the country, and the reason why is because they had a great tournament run last year, and they have a boatload of players back. Everybody's ready to play.
Only missing one starter from last year's team. Have some reserves as well. Nola Wilson, a big 3.
Can't get it to go. Rebound comes out to Burnham. Good ball movement. Inside play. Reverse layup. Got it up and in. Nice play by Burnham.
And you love to see the bench really energized. This is what you're going to see from Rose-Hulman against, someone that's not number 3 in the nation. Let's just say it that way. I mean, you're going to see. You mentioned it. Rose-Hulman's going to have success this year. They're going to be all right.
And defensively, they did cause some problems.
They did.
What you've seen is Transylvania open look threes, and they just haven't missed.
No, they haven't. And like I said, big shot clock opportunity here.
I was going to say, I kind of said that one, and here they missed one. Inside shot up and good off of another rebound. So
blaming you for that one, Herb.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it is. End of the third period, 62-33, when we'll return for more action here from Rose-Hulman. You're watching Rose-Hulman basketball.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
So what do we do before we cross the street?
We look for ways for cars.
No cars. All right. Let's go.
But Daddy, why do you have to hold my hand?
To keep you safe. That's why we look for cars. I'm watching out for danger. To keep you safe.
Daddy, who watches out for you?
Protect your family and loved ones with Micah Bonomo.
The Fellowship of Christian Athletes has the mission of leading every coach and every athlete into a growing relationship with Jesus Christ and His church. Through camps and huddles, character coaches, and special events, we are making an impact in West Central Indiana. Check out where you can get involved at our website, wcindianafca.org. FCA, we are the heart and soul in sports.
You are watching HCAC women's basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
We want to thank our sponsors for today's game, the Indiana Army National Guard, Culver's, Farm Bureau Insurance and their agent Micah Bonomo, Great Dane, Goshen H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Honey Creek Collision Center, Labor Link, Lynn's Pharmacy, Mossy Oak Properties, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Miller with a shot on the baseline, puts that one up and in.
And that's what you have to do. A nice breakdown by Jamie Baum. He got it to that short corner. Shots will fall. Continue to take the good shots. They will fall.
3-point shot up and no good that time. And maybe it's going to come back and help Rose-Hulman at this point, because the players that have been substituted in this case, Corneliuson, the point guard from Berea, missed that one. And it's a different level player now in for Transylvania.
And these Transylvania Pioneers, they've been going against that first team, and so they but it's just, there's a reason why you're second team. You don't have quite the experience level in a lot of cases. You're looking at the starting five. There's a lot of seniors, juniors. There's a lot of upperclassmen in that starting five. So, you don't have quite the experience and the knowledge and know-how quite yet, and so you get some of these good minutes and you gain that.
McLean Murphy, who's into the ball game, picked up the foul, and again another good post move by Burnham. This time she's fouled in the process, and again you're going to see Rose-Hulman, I think, compete really well. Some teams don't at this point when this ball game is so different, but you can tell right now, crowd's kind of enthused, and players are on the bench are ready to play.
Very much so, and they're staying with it, and you like to see that. Every game is not going to be like this, and you know it. You knew it coming in.
Aubrey Littlejohn with the drive down the lane. She's been fouled. It's going to be before the shot. Foul will go against C.K. Gallegos Rodriguez. And with that one, it'll be out of bounds off the drive. Transylvania will have a new shot clock at 20 seconds and substitutes in for Rose-Hulman. Consistently rotating players. Coach Prevost done a really nice job of making sure that they don't wear everybody out.
Well, good play.
That's a tough one. Good play by Rose-Hulman as they had a triple team on that lob on the inside, and a tough pass that time.
You mentioned Coach Prevost and the substitution pattern. Unfortunately, he's been here before.
Yeah.
And so he knows, okay, I have this many players. This is the way we can practice. This is the way I have to play. We have to sub men like this. And it's just, We were hoping not to be here again, but we are. But we're going to make the best out of it, and the players going to give maximum effort. Great block by Burnham.
Little John with the drive, couldn't get it. And again, Burnham with the block and rebound. Outside, it's Wilson.
Oh, Wilson Miller would have posted up there.
Well, she didn't on that one, but she will drive the lane. Kick it back outside. Rodriguez with the shot. Got it up and good. They're going to say no on an offensive foul.
Oh, come on, ref. Come on. A little dipsy-do on the rule. Let it go. Let her have that one. Come on.
Man, you stole one there. That dipsy-do. Here we go. I love that
man.
one.
Hey, I'm a big Dick Vitale fan.
I've got one set up for today, but I won't tell you where I got it. So when it happens, you're going to go, uh-oh. I think I'll make you laugh most of the day if I get to use it. Here we go. Little John with the drive. Again, they're running that weave. Corneliuson drive down the lane, blocked that time by Peyton Miller.
I tell you what, Samantha Cornelson, I like the way she turned that corner with speed and aggressiveness right there. You knew she was going toward the bucket.
Potential 5-second on that inbound. Wilson almost gets one, but they're going to say the foul was on Wilson. And they'll reset that shot clock back to 20, and it'll be Transylvania basketball. Running those screens, gets it outside to Cornelison. Let's try that one again. Kick back, Worth for three, can't get it. Rebound for Rose-Hulman. She's going to have to dribble this one up. Bomb will break the 10-second line. Move. Floater, doesn't get it to go.
Man.
Almost had the rebound, but comes off to Transylvania.
She loves that left hand.
She keeps working on it. It's going to fall here in a year. Towards this, at certain points, it will fall.
Oh, she's very good at making those shots, which is today's not falling. Here's what I've been wanting to ask you. Is this basketball, offensive rebound, is the basketball that we're using this year looked different than the one we used last year?
It might be, but I don't know the rule on that one.
Yeah, it looks like a different basketball that we're using.
Looks a little bit lighter orange, doesn't it?
Yes, and I just wonder if the makeup of the basketball is just a different level, different feel. When I saw the men play DePaul begin the season, I'm like, man, that basketball looks different. 3-point shot missed there. And I've been wondering if, I'm going to have to ask about that ball.
Scales had an opportunity. They're going to call her for the travel. Pretty good offensive look. They had a rebound. They continue to move the basketball. And again, I think we're going to see this team start to gel in a few weeks here. It's just going to happen. Always tends to happen with the Coach Prevost coach team. Early in the season, there's going to be some struggle. There is for everybody. But once he gets them settled down offensively, and that's really where this game is kind of gone to. It's not been from the defensive aspect as well as just the offensive movement. Again, rebounding is going to be a key, and they pressure the ball. Bomb, length of the court pass. Tough one. Here's Burnham. Ball movement. Bomb feeds it on the wing. Gallegos Rodriguez with the drive and score. And, that's Columba Rodriguez as she drove that one in there. And I really like her. I think she really is aggressive enough offensively to give them some scoring punch.
And I was just going to say the same thing. We're going to need that as well. It's a great drive.
Little John kicks it back outside. Rebound comes up short. Bomb with the board. Jamie Baum with the loose basketball. She'll drive the lane. Driving feed down inside. Shots up and good that time by Tori Scales.
And that's a big bucket there by Tori Scales. It's nice to see the ball drop through the net. Make you feel a little bit better.
With the drive, kick outside to Flores. Now to Worth. Littlejohn pivots back with the drive. Potential travel there. Didn't get to call. Flores with the fade. Can't get it. Rebound comes out to Rose-Hulman. They're going to call the foul from behind, and it'll be Rose-Hulman basketball.
Media timeout. Yep.
And we have a timeout on the floor. 4:42. The lead is cut to 25. You're watching Rose-Hulman basketball.
We were choosing colors for the house, and I stopped and looked at Mike and said, "We're really doing this, aren't we?" The process was challenging, but Riddell was there for us every step of the way. The mortgage, closing, they eased our stress. It made sense when Mike said,
"We're really doing this."
Mortgage loans made easy from Riddell. Making friends since 1885.
There was a time when your local pharmacy defined your community. Before the days of long lines and drive-through national chains, pharmacists gave your health personal attention, and you're always met with a familiar face. Back then, your questions were always answered, even when you forgot to ask. In Brazil, Indiana, that friendly local pharmacy has always been Lynn's Pharmacy since 1872. We are a modern pharmacy with the latest technology, still deliver that old-fashioned, friendly personal service today. Experience the tradition with your family at Lynn's Pharmacy in downtown Brazil.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
I don't know if maybe it's a small town guy.
And welcome back to Hulbert Arena, the campus of Rose-Hulman. And it's 4:42 left to go in this fourth period. 66-41. Rose-Hulman will have the basketball, and they've really done a nice job. And I'm going to say that the bench players from Transylvania, and they need some playing time, but Rose-Hulman does too. They need to kind of gel, and offensively you've seen a difference here towards the end of the ball game.
A little bit more success, the ball coming through the basket, going through the hoop a couple extra times, but they're continuing to get good looks, continuing to stay aggressive, and the bench is giving a lot of noise. You'd like to see that.
You're going to call held ball on that one. I thought it was knocked out of bounds by Transylvania's player was potentially on the line that time.
And I think Gallegos Rodriguez saw that. She give her hands up to try to get that out of bounds.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yep.
Gallegos Rodriguez cross court, gives it up. Wilson for three, can't get it. Rebound comes out. A nice job by Lakin Ball. Push forward, three-point shot, and everybody's scared to take them now. Everybody's trying to push the ball and put it in the hole. With the weave, back outside, open look for three. Shot up and good at that time by Lakin Ball.
Boy.
She's a senior and is getting some playing time, which gives her the opportunity to really do something that way. Feet inside Burnham, 10 feet, got it up, can't get it to go down. Amara Flores will walk the ball up for Transylvania. With the drive is Kemelgore. Back outside to Flores. In the corner, Kemelgore puts the three-pointer up, and she hits it. And the lead's extended up to, that was Keaton Hall. And the lead's extended back to 31. Largest lead of the game now for Transylvania's. Two back-to-back threes being hit in the ball game. Gallegos Rodriguez pulls it back outside. Here comes the drive by Wilson. She'll take it in. Tipped out of bounds, but they're going to say it was lost, and Rose-Hulman loses possession of the basketball.
Transylvania 13 for 33 from beyond the arc today. You knock down 13 three-point shots, you're going to be tough to beat.
Said it was one of the officials overruled them and said it was Rose-Hulman basketball, so they've called the players back down to this end of the floor. In the corner, Jamie Baum for three. Can't get it. Rebound, Gallegos Rodriguez out to Wilson. Back to CK. That's we're just going to call her CK. It's a lot easier.
You have two Rodriguez out there at most of the time, and, that's going to be a little tough.
Feed down.
24 and 42 as well.
That's it, too. Kind of one of those opposite. Burnham can't get it to go. Shot clock violation, but basketball was in the possession of Transylvania.
Oh,
another quick three as they're firing them up at all levels. Out of bounds will be Transy basketball. 2:20 left to go.
You can just see the way Coach Folks wants to play with this team, and the second and third units coming in playing the exact same way. You getting out in transition, firing it up from the wings. They're not shy. None of these young ladies are coming in. They're being shy from three. Coach Folks wants to play that way. You can see that's the way game of basketball is played today. You're going to take a lot of three-point shots. Rose-Hulman doesn't play that way. Rose-Hulman only, I think, 1 of 9, 1 of 10 from three-point line. Not a high three-point volume shooting team under Coach Frevo. You're just not going to see that. And so, but the two contrasting styles, and when you're chucking it up like that, and knocking down 13, 14, maybe 15 threes in a game, you're just not going to lose a whole lot of those. Substitution possibly coming in. What are we doing?
I think she was waiting for them to throw the ball in and then sub in.
Okay, the referee, I think, was waiting for her to sub in, I think, but he still had the ball.
Ball turns around, nails another shot, a long distance, but it wasn't three-point range.
I think that's one of the subs, maybe.
Yeah.
She got her double-double. She already has 10 rebounds, now 10 points. Good job for Coach Folks getting one of your players the double-double and get her out of there. I like that. Let her get her stat line. You know, look at Lakin Ball, one of your seniors from Beckley, West Virginia. I'm guessing that's western part of the state. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm just going to guess that.
Cross court to Bomb. Outside. We'll give it up to Columba. Rodriguez.
For you for help there.
You what?
I was kind of looking to you for help there.
That one I don't know either.
Okay.
You're in a different area where I'm used to. Rodriguez, cross court, gives it to Wilson. Still working on the zone. Inside, has a look. Again, good ball movement. They're just going to have to find a seam that they can shoot the ball. Miller for 10, got it.
Free throw line area is Peyton Miller. She could also step out from three, top of the key. During the season, you'll see her knock some of those down as well.
1:20 left to go in the ball game. With the drive, pull up, can't get the shot to go. Rebound comes out to Rodriguez. Had Wilson down the court, got it to her now on the wing. Reverse, and they'll see if they can put the ball in the basket. Nola gives it up to Burnham, who will drive and double to hitch and drive again, gets it blocked, but she's fouled and she'll go to the line. Rose Burnham with a nice drive that time. 74-43 is our score. And out comes Nola Wilson. And CK comes back into the ball game. Rose Burnham has been a contributor in this program ever since her freshman season, and she's really played hard all the time, but I think her post moves right now are the best she's ever had. She's done a really nice job, uses her pivot foot well, a lot of pump fakes. She's not as tall as some of the other players that play in that low post, but she really has done a nice job in improving her ball game.
She has, and she's stronger. Always been one of my favorites. I mean, talked about that over the years. You know, when you have older brothers, you're playing basketball with the other older brothers, you can see why the young lady's so tough. And I remember watching her as a
Whoa. And the final score, 74-47. We're apologizing, but we had a power surge again, and it wasn't just us, folks. The clock completely malfunctioned.
It's one of those things that happens, and hopefully we've gotten that fixed, and we got another game to go, and hoping for smooth sailing the rest of the way today.
Well, we've had a lot of high winds, and that's
right.
a possibility. I even had one fall on my car. Not good. Those things happen, and with this one, they happen as well. 74-47, and if you're asking what Transylvania is like this year, they're extremely good.
Yes, they are, and this is exactly what we thought we would see as far as the level that Transylvania plays with. Well-oiled machine, and they're just going to continue to get better, and you just hope that they stay healthy. And I know they have one young lady on crutches, not sure who that was, but hopefully they can stay healthy and make a deep run. You know, obviously, here from Rose, we want Rose-Hulman to do well and even beat Transylvania, but when you have a dominant team like this in your conference and they get to the postseason play, you want to see them do well to represent the HCAC. So I'm going to be rooting for Transylvania this year, or in the postseason, that is. Not necessarily in conference play when they play Rose, but when they get to the NCAA tournament, I definitely be rooting for them.
Well, as a coach, I look at what's going on at Rose-Hulman, and I'm going, they're going to get better.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to continue to happen, and I guess the only thing they're really worried about is, am I going to get better this week, next week, and the week after? And this team could gel. They could actually be a pretty good ball club at the end of the year.
I think so as well. And you, of course, not seeing the rest of the conference, see how they stack up with the rest of the conference. Of course, Earlham coming here on Wednesday. We'll see how they face off against Earlham, a team that's not number 3 in the nation. Not taking anything away from Earlham, but they're not in the top 25, and hopefully Rose-Hulman will have a better output, better showing against them. So we'll see how they stack up against the mortals. If you and I'm teasing here,
Yeah.
but Transys is that good. I'm going to give them their proper due. You don't want to be sour grapes here and just stew, but they're not that good. No, they're that good. They deserve all the accolades they get. But we want to see Rose, like you mentioned, take more steps, and we think they will do just that.
And with that, we'll break for just a few minutes. We'll come back with the start of the men's game. Again, the men will take on Transylvania here in game number 2 as we have it on Indiana Sports Network. And again, we'll pause for just a few minutes. We'll come right back on with the start of the men's game. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
You are watching HCAC. You are watching HCAC men's basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching Rose-Hulman men's basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, the U.S. News & World Report's #1 engineering school in the United States that offers a master's as its highest degree for 18 consecutive years. Rose-Hulman, where you come to find yourself. Find yourself through personal growth, through personal development, through study, research, and invention. Rose-Hulman, your home for academic and athletic excellence.
You are watching HCAC women's basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
Well, we'll get set up. It's the men's game this afternoon. It's game number 2. About 8 minutes before we tip this one off. And my partner's Walter Gordon. I'm Herb King. And we're going to bring you all the exciting action of some HCAC basketball. Two teams that are now evenly matched. Rose-Hulman against Transylvania. Rose-Hulman 3-3 on the year. They haven't played an HCAC game yet, but Transylvania 2-3 on the year. They lost their opener, and that's really different because Transylvania has been the power in the conference the last 4 years.
They really have, and it's good for the parity of the conference. You're seeing some other teams really step up. Last year, Franklin won the conference championship in the tournament, and got to the NCAA tournament for the first time in some time, and so that's good for parity. But Transylvania, in my mind, they're still in that upper echelon, no matter what their record is. You have to respect what they do. Coach Lane has been there for a long time. He has these guys playing a high-level basketball. They're going to come in here and score some points today. Rose-Hulman is going to have to play some pretty good defense.
Well, they're a little bit different ball club. They're not that senior laden thing. They're not senior laden. What they are is they've got some freshman guys who have played. A couple players are not going to be involved in this one today, and
right.
Simply because they're either injured or ill, and that's going to make it a little bit different for Transylvania as well.
And we talked about that during the women's game. When you have situations like that, you have an opportunity for someone else to step up, provide some quality play and some big-time minutes, and that's what Coach Lane will be looking for today is someone to step up and fill some voids. And, Transylvania will have a good showing today, I'm sure.
Well, and the difference between the women's and the men's teams for Rose-Hulman's men's team has a lot of depth. They have players that they can bring off the bench and really play. And for a first-year coach, Nick Sales, he's in his first season. He's a Defiance College grad, but at the same time, he's had some background in and around this Midwestern area playing and coaching. He understands what it's about. He's trying to put his mark on the team. This will be his first game as a head coach at home for Rose-Hulman.
And you look for him to get off to a good start, get a win, your home opener. Coach Sales is a guy that, when you look at this team here at Rose-Hulman, replacing Rusty Lloyd, and that style of play was ingrained in the system of these players, and now they're trying to adjust and learn Coach Sales, his tendencies, his philosophies, the way he wants them to play basketball a little bit different than what they previously were. So there have been some adjustments in early season. You talked about that last broadcast. Early season, maybe some growing pains, some adjustments which are natural from year to year. But when you have a brand new coach, maybe a little bit magnified here for Rose-Hulman. But I'm telling you what, I like what I've seen out of Coach Sales and the way he coaches his team. I'm not going to call him. I'm not saying he's a rah-rah type of coach, but his temperament is very positive, and I'm not throwing stones, but I'm just saying I've been behind the bench and I've listened to the way he communicates with his team. Went and watched them play Shrine at Wabash College. A tough matchup for him, but I listened to the way he communicated with his team, and I like what I heard. And so, Coach Sales, I think will do a fine job here. Hopefully, they can be healthy for the remainder of the season. I don't know. I was looking for Terry Hicks. Didn't play the last 2 games for Rose-Hulman, and I was trying to look to see if I see him. I don't see him right there. Nope. Still don't see Terry Hicks, so it looks like he's going to be out today. Don't see him on the floor warming up, which is unfortunate for Rose-Hulman. I don't know you're pointing. Do you see him?
Off the back edge.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's on the training table. Is he in uniform?
Yeah, he's working at it.
Okay.
So
I can't
we'll
see.
He's trying to work it out and see if things are going on. You can barely see him on the screen with the one last shot we just had. But again, you're talking about some different things. Max Chaplin and Miles McGowan and Bradley Harden have gotten a lot of minutes early in the year. And they're big and physical, and we're going to see what's going to happen with this one. A little bit different style, as you said, and we'll see that today. A couple of the guys that were playing for Rose-Hulman decided not to come out, and part of that's from the educational standpoint. The other part could be just, the new guy in town says, hey, this is the way we're going to do things, and sometimes it doesn't coordinate that well, but at the same time, he's had success right now early in the season, 3-3, and they played a very tough preseason.
They really have. And when you look at starting at DePaul 7-1, having a fine season right now so far, and I'm sure they'll continue. And you played Shrine 6-0, and Shrine, folks, is good. They've got a few players. I would say they probably have 2 or 3 players. That would be all conference here in the HCAC. I was very impressed with when your power forward starts the game with a drop step and a dunk, you know it's going to be a tough day. But
that's not normal.
No, not in D3. I mean, oh boy, I wish you could have seen that guy hurt. But so you've had a tough schedule. You finally get to come home after going to play in the tournament out in at Wabash College, and you go to DePaul, and you go to Albany, and you go to Fontaine. I mean, you're all around the Midwest. You go, to I think up in Wisconsin. I can't remember who they played in Wisconsin. And you finally get home, and you're glad to be home in the friendly confines of the Holman Arena. And I'm looking forward to see a good game by Rose-Hulman here today.
We're looking forward to great basketball this afternoon, and it's Transylvania taking on Rose-Hulman. We'll be back for more, and get ready for the starting part of this ball game. Again, you're watching Rose-Hulman basketball on Indiana Sports Network.
If somebody's kind of on the fence of going into a recruiting office or just reaching out to a recruiter, I would absolutely encourage it, if anything, just for the information.
We have a lot of enlistment bonuses out there right now, upwards to about $20,000. If you're in college or you plan to be to college, this is a great choice for you, because our organization, we look for students who want to go to college. We also have educational benefits where we pay up to 100% of tuition.
It's tax time. You need a professional with decades of experience. You need Goshen H&R Block. Nothing is more important than getting your taxes done quickly and correctly, up close and personal, by people you know and trust. This year, get answers to all your questions and your taxes done right by Goshen H&R Block.
This is Sue Goshen from your locally owned H&R Block in Brazil. Walk in, make an appointment, or drop off your documents, and we'll tackle your taxes while you're away.
When my family opened the first Culver's in Sauk City, Wisconsin, you know what we did? We gave it our all, making sure everyone felt welcome, sharing our favorite foods from around the state, like butter burgers and fresh frozen custard, greeting every guest with all our heart, crafting each meal with care, believing a smile makes everything taste better. And it's a tradition we bring with us yet today, from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And we're getting ready for the starting lineups here in this afternoon's ball game. Again, Transylvania taking on Rose-Hulman. Transylvania will be without Jalen Green, who's been out today's game with an illness. And we'll turn it over to the public address announcer. Matthew Teague, Dakota Caps, Colby Napier, Simon Smith, who will get the start today, and number 35 is Hunter Penn, coached by Brian Lane in his 22nd season at Transylvania. Bradley Harden will get the start at point. Max Chaplin, a senior from Carmel, Indiana. Miles McGowan, a sophomore from Indianapolis. Simon Blair will get another start in the inside. And Farnsworth becomes the 5th starter in that group from Auburn, Indiana. And Nick Sales in his first season here at Rose-Hulman. Assistants are Spencer Cook and Robert Peels. And again, the whole new staff for Rose-Hulman.
Yeah, when we said the starting lineup, I said, wow, when I heard that McGowan and Blair were going to start for Rose-Hulman. That kind of surprises me. We'll see how this plays out. I'll be interested to see how this lineup fares. Transy's going to spread you out. You got cutters going everywhere, 3-point shots flying from different angles of the court. A lot of the bigger guys they have very, very well-rounded skill sets. So Hunter Penn, number 35, he'll be doing a lot as well. So I'll be interested to see how McGowan and Blair fare together defending these Transylvania Pioneers.
Tip is up and controlled by Transylvania. Caps with the basketball for the Pioneers. On the side, they'll put it down that low post to Penn. Out, ball rotation. Good ball rotation and movement that time. Smith with the shot up for 3, can't get it, and they're going to call a foul on the rebound. Foul is going to go immediately against Max Chaplin, who got himself blocked out and actually went over the back, and so it'll be Transy basketball.
Not what you want to see if you're Rose-Hulman. Get to see Max get fouled, the first possession of the game.
Chaplin's been one of those guys that's averaged in double figures in every ball game.
Steady.
Down the low post. Dipsy-doo puts it up and gets it in. Hunter Penn with the basket for Transylvania to open the scoring. It's 2-0.
And I didn't realize that Penn was just a sophomore. When he said sophomore, I was like, really? I was hoping he was a junior or senior. Let's get him on closer to the door here. Sophomore. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Harden kicks it back outside to Farnsworth and over to Chaplin. Max trying to create something, and good defensive pressure. Going to have a hard time. Inside, backdoor cut. Got it up and in, and a nice play. Great feed. Miles McGowan with the basket.
And you said it right, backdoor cut. That was a beautiful cut right there, and well needed.
In that low post, defense played by Farnsworth on the low one for Rose-Hulman. Kick down inside, again trying to take it. With the drive, he's stuck in the lane, and they'll set it up one more time. Outside to Caps. Caps working off that screen. Harden right in his face, puts the shot up,
over the back.
Tipped around and picked up. Bradley Harden with the board. Harden. He'll drive into the baseline. Farnsworth inside play, can't get it up, should have used the board on that one. Blair couldn't get it to fall.
Golden opportunity there, and you mentioned you got to hit that backboard.
Caps with the ball one more time for Transylvania driving the lane and pulling it back outside. That three-point shot's up and no good. A rebound to Transylvania, and they saved it with the drive and kick in the corner. Shot up by Smith, can't get it to go, and a rebound comes out to Blair.
2 excellent looks and dodging bullets.
Chaplin for 3. He pounds that one in, and it's a 3-point basket for Max Chaplin.
Speaking of excellent look,
immediate push and a shot up from the corner, and you can see a little bit different look for, that looked like an offensive foul right there as he pushed off. Don't get the call. Transy with the drive on the inside, backdoor cut again, and he gets fouled into the floor, and it didn't mean to knock him down, but it was a hard foul. Go to the line to shoot 2 shots, and he's shaking that hand off right now. And again, Simon Smith, the forward from Louisville.
Tried to brace his fall there. It was a hard foul. No and one. That's what you want. You can't give up the and one. But it just unfortunately kind of had to brace his fall there, and looks like he's okay.
Puts that one in. They have a substitute ready to come in. Into the basketball game, Luke Schroeder is senior, 6'9", from Sydney, Australia. Shots up and good. It's 5-4. Rose-Hulman with the 1-point lead.
Look, we're gonna, match some size there. That'll be interesting. That might help Rose out a little bit, actually. Good move.
Harden with the drive, got to scoop it up in the end, and Bradley Harden, the junior from Alexandria, Virginia, with 2. It's 7-4. Rose-Hulman.
I'd love to see him do that more. Him and Zachary Jackson, they both have the ability to penetrate with a quick first step.
Defense with the drive, shots up and no good. Tip, and rebound comes out to Blair. Simon Blair to Harden. They're going to call the foul on the reach in on the inside. Dakota Caps the foul for the Pioneers.
One thing that's going to be so important for Rose today, when you look at Farnsworth over there talking to Coach Sales, Farnsworth's going to have to stay out of foul trouble early in the season. Had a little trouble doing that. It means so much defensively and offensively. A guy that can kind of get some buckets, but defensively means a lot for these engineers. Ooh.
Chaplin feed down. Blair with a shot, can't get it to go, and he needed to power that one up a little more.
Didn't have his feet set and tried to bail out.
Outside, it's Caps. Rotated over, traveling by. They're going to call the foul off the ball. I thought the travel was going to be called out front.
Calling it tight early in this game, Herb.
They're going to need to do that, or it's going to get pretty brutal on the inside. Substitution in.
Yeah. Speaking of big bodies,
here comes Vuk. Vuk Jurek coming in, the senior from Chicago, Illinois. You see his first appearance in the ball game, and he'll match up very well with Luke Schroeder here on the outside. Yeah. Schroeder gets the ball to low post, almost stolen away by Harden, chasing into the corner. Caps with a basketball. They'll feed it down in again. They're going to call Vuk for the hold foul.
Yeah.
And the new shot clock will give the Pioneers another shot opportunity.
Foul number 3 on the on the Engineers already. You're averaging a foul a minute basically. That's way too many. We'll see a lot of free throws if that's the case.
Outside tipped. It'll be Rose-Hulman basketball. Didn't see how that one actually went, but it did.
I couldn't tell that one.
Harden with the ball. Had a really nice drive to open this ball game outside. Vuk kicks it out. Farnsworth for 3. Kay got it. Isaac Farnsworth pounds that one in. It's 10-4. Rose-Hulman.
Farnsworth finds himself in rhythm. He's a great rhythm shooter. Also very strong off the drive, but got to stay on the floor and stay out of foul trouble.
Ball rotation. Again, Caps with it. Feeds outside to Teague. Teague looks for somebody. Farnsworth. No, it's Blair. Takes it away.
Wow.
Blair takes it away from him on the 1-on-1. Farnsworth in the corner. He'll drive in the corner. Takes the 10-footer. Doesn't get it. Rebound comes out to Simon Smith.
Harden get his hand on that in the passing lane. That's what you want to see. Guys in the passing lanes getting potential steals.
And a timeout's been called. Rose-Hulman leads 10-4.
XLH Sports, the undisputed leader in Indiana high school sports, is proud to be associated with the Indiana Sports Network. XLH Sports. Check it out today.
You're watching Rose-Hulman men's basketball on the Indiana Sports Network. This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
There is a greatness inside of you, a passion, a strength, a determination. So embrace it. Embrace the greatness that you bring to everything you do. Embrace the idea that you can do work that makes an impact, work that keeps the country moving forward and our economy strong. Because not everyone has what you have, and that's exactly what connects you to all of us at Great Dane. There's greatness inside of you. Are you ready to embrace it?
I'm All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor for York Automotive. York is my #1 pick for your next car, truck, or SUV. Shop from over 600 vehicles at YorkAutomotive.com today.
You're #1 at York.
This game.
And this game is on task right now. 15-15 left to go in the first half. 10-4, Rose-Hulman with the lead. Transylvania with the basketball. Substitutions in for Rose-Hulman. Willie Bowman, senior from Germantown, Ohio, into the ball game. They're going to lob that one up, and the big Australian has it in a low post. He goes to fight for it in the low post. Shots up, no good, and a rebound comes out to Rose-Hulman.
That should have been close to 3 seconds there. Also close to a foul on Zurich.
And Hicks is in the ball game. Hicks, the second team HCAC honoree last year, and a very athletic young man.
Yeah.
He's been injured at a certain point
Yes.
here, had a trouble with one of his legs. Harden pulls up, got a good look at it, just couldn't put it in.
Yeah, wonder how many minutes he'll be able to give us today, and we're glad to see him out here.
3-point shots up and good by Daniel Mullins, a freshman from Mount Vernon, Kentucky, who just entered the ball game for Transylvania. Harden working off the Hicks screen to Zurich. Back outside to Bowman. Willie feeds inside. Zurich potentially traveled,
yeah,
but he's going to get hit, and they're going to give him a chance to go to the line.
Well, he bobbled the catch, and I think that's why we think he traveled, because he was moving while he was trying to grab the ball, and then, you know, we get the 2 free throws, so we're not going to complain about it.
Zurich will step to the line. We want to thank our sponsors for this afternoon's ball game. The Indiana Army National Guard, they're the sponsors for today for us, as well as Culver's, Farm Bureau Insurance, and Micah Bonomo. Great Dane, Goshen H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Honey Creek Collision Center, Labor Link, Lynn's Pharmacy, Mossy Oak Properties, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Zurich for his second shot opportunity. Can't get that one to go. Rebound by Bowman in the low post. Feeds it outside. Good ball reversal. Chaplin thought about shooting that one. Couldn't quite get it done.
It's a great contest by Transylvania.
Bowman for 3. Can't get it going. Stoudemire with the rebound, who just checked into the ball game.
Stoudemire, a very impressive freshman. Really had a good game last week against Albion.
Chaplin takes the shot. Can't get it to fall. 10-7's the score. Rose with the lead. Transy with the basketball. They'll feed it outside. And again, into the ball game is Alex Madison for Transylvania. Looking to feed that low post every time. Back on the outside. Smith fed it back out. Good ball reversal. Put it back down on the inside, and Hunter Penn can't get it to fall, but he'll go to the line.
That's going to be the second foul on Zurich. How about the rhythm shot by Hunter Penn? The pass, the cut to the block at the appropriate time allowed him to go straight up with the basket. Didn't try to put it on the deck, and he knew he missed that. He knew. The great camera work by a camera operator there caught his facial expression when the ball came out of his hand, and he winced because he knew that shot was way off.
He got that one, and the bank was called.
Yeah, we'll take it.
10-8, Rose-Hulman with a 2-point lead. Kobe Stoudemire from Jeffersonville is the point guard, and he'll take the turn. Open look, and Bowman has an open, and he got it. Willie Bowman.
The students love that, don't they?
Well, his move actually made the player from Transylvania fall down.
That's right.
And that's going to bring the whole student body up. Getting kind of excited on that one. Fee down inside, shot up and good.
Great pass.
Luke Schroeder again with the bucket.
Right to the front of the rim. Well, that was Hunter Penn again.
Oh, it was Hunter Penn. I'm sorry.
You would think that it was Schroeder, as easy as he made those two buckets. But it's a great pass right to the front of the rim, and Penn just able to lay it in. More substitutions.
And Penn picks up a foul as well, his first.
Simon Blair coming back in. Josiah McGee coming in for the first time today.
McGee is a junior from Loveland, Ohio. Open look. Bowman, will he take it? Nope. Using the screen. Has the drive, kick out. Feed down the low post. That's a really good play by Penn.
Yes, it was. McGowan and Penn were tussling down there. Penn just a little bit stronger at this point in the sophomore's maturation process. And he was able to fend off McGowan to tip that ball out of bounds.
Ball reversal. Stoudemire pump fake. Got him open. Can't get it. Rebound tipped around. Stoudemire cross court gives it up.
Whoa.
Blair can't get it. Rebound. Whoa. He's got his own, and they're on tussling on the floor, and that's a tussle, boy.
A couple of big boys, Simon Blair and Hunter Penn, down on the floor. I'm not gonna.
You can put the pads on with that one.
That's right. That's right. That's a better.
And they're going to mop up the perspiration as well.
Absolutely. You have to. You don't want anybody to fall on that pool that they've created down there.
13-10, Rose-Hulman with the lead. 12:03 left to go here in the first half. Multiple substitutions in for Transylvania as well. We'll pick those up as we go. Threw that one right over to Coach Nick Sales.
Yeah.
And with that, we have a timeout. 11:51 left to go in the first half. It's 13-10. Rose-Hulman with the lead.
To everyone who loves great food, let us make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
We cook each butter burger to order for you and the people you love, so it's the best part of your day.
The best.
The best.
And every creamy scoop of fresh frozen custard, pure happiness.
Pure happiness.
Pure happiness. Because where Culver's comes from.
And the heart of America's Dairyland.
Our love.
Our love for fresh food is as strong as our love for all of you.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
I ran out of my pain meds too quickly.
I took more and more to get through my day.
I did anything to get them.
I needed help. I needed hope. I found them both.
Professional, safe, no wait times, quality treatment. Regain something lost. Call or go to winrecovery.org.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
Well, both of these teams have yet to find their stride as defense has kind of taken over here early on. But as you look at it, Rose-Hulman has had 5 different players score in the ball game, and they only have 13 points, so everybody has a basket.
Really spreading that thing around, and the ball is not sticking, and that's what you want. You want good ball movement as Rose-Hulman and Transylvania trying to find their footing from the field, like you mentioned.
Stoudemire turns the corner. Open look
Beautiful.
for Bowman. Kay's got it. Willie Bowman
That's
for
beautiful.
3.
You knew with that play starting to develop, Stoudemire able to turn the corner. Bowman camped out in that corner.
Tell you what, Willie McGee drew a really tough play inside, and that's a good play that time by Bowman. He tipped it away. McGee with a loose ball. Open look. He's going to kick it out. Thought about it. Thinks again about it. He's matched up with their big player. Should have an open look. McGee for three. Can't get it to go. Just rims it out. 16-10 is our score. Transylvania now with the basketball. Teague outside to Madison. Back over. Teague with it again on the wing. Gives it up to Mullins. And they'll start the offense. Madison trying to run the screen and roll, but there wasn't much of a roll on that one. Three-point shot is up and good by Kobe Napier.
It was more of a rolling screen is what that
was. It was. Bowman looking for a move. And again, solid defense right now, both of them. Pump fake, can't get it to go, and a good look by Kobe Stoudemire.
Yep. Just not quite enough arch on that one.
And he is a very active player. Stoudemire is going to be a really good one before it's over here.
Yes, I agree.
Outside look. Madsen, sets it up. Madsen stolen away. Nice play on the inside. Find it. There he goes.
What a block.
Blocked away. It's a great block by Alex Madsen.
But that's why you have to find your guard a dribble or two earlier so you can get that back. He threw that so deep in the paint, there was no space to get it back. You give it to Stoudemire, one dribble and a bounce pass, and McGowan's got a layup, but just waited too long to give it to his guard.
Back into the ball game is Harden. Harden with the basketball, pumps, and he'll try that move again. Farnsworth also back into the ball game for the Engineers. Harden squares up, looks inside. He's got a mismatch. They found it on the inside.
Got to score it.
Drop
now.
Step by McGowan. He's got to turn and find it, and he didn't. Stolen away. Nice play by Teague. Kick outside to Napier.
Yeah.
They'll call the foul.
Yeah, Blair did a great job to find McGowan to keep that ball moving, not take the three-point shot. Saw the mismatch in the paint. McGowan's got to turn the baseline and keep going. He turned back middle right into that double team. So many times players do that.
McGowan, Blair, and Farnsworth are all inside, along with Bradley Harden and Max Chaplin. So the starting group that started this ball game is back in for Rose-Hulman here with 9:30 left to go in the first half. Hits Chaplin right in the back of the head. That's really good defensive play. And Chaplin takes a spill. I mean, when you're in good enough position, the ball hits you in the back of the head because you're playing denial defense. That's a good way to be.
Kobe Napier did a great job of fending off Chaplin to make sure that he didn't get the full steal on that.
Terry Hicks back into the ball game for Rose-Hulman. And again, Hicks gives you a real opportunity to score. Speaking
right
of that,
into his chest.
Pin.
Right into his chest in the score.
1 point lead for Rose-Hulman. Chaplin looking off the screen. Looks to pump. Feeds down inside. Fades. Can't get it to go as the reverse layup goes awry, but it'll be Rose-Hulman basketball. Nice play by McGowan. Just couldn't finish.
McGowan, I believe, this is my opinion, I think he can go up over Penn. Don't do the pump fake. Go, when he had that ball on the block, go straight up into his chest, try to get it off the glass. You're going to at least get a foul because you can go up a little bit higher than Penn can.
Farnsworth with it. Outside, again, with the drive, and they're going to call the blocking foul that time on a big fella, Luke Schroeder.
Just not able to move his feet fast enough to shut off that baseline. And Bradley Harden quick on the dribble to get to the spot.
That's one thing by Harden and Chaplin. They have some speed and quickness.
They do.
And they try to match up pretty well.
Yeah.
Fed to McGowan. Outside to Harden. Harden off the drive. Outside.
Take the shot.
McGowan pump. Scoop up. Can't get it. And didn't have a really good look at it that way. It's not the greatest shot. He had a chance at it, just couldn't get in. Madsen, they're going to call a foul on Farnsworth as going down the lane with a really hard cut was Matthew Teague.
I thought McGowan, I would have loved to have seen him take that elbow 17-footer there, Herb.
Yep.
He could knock that down. He's got a great stroke, and just step into it confidently and knock that thing down.
Looked at it from the side. It's Madsen, the sophomore from Point of Vera, Florida, who will be at the line, giving the Pioneers a chance to tie and take the lead. He misses that first one.
Oh, no.
But, man, what a rebound on the inside. Now it's stolen away. McGowan with the steal. Farnsworth open, feeds it down to Hicks, but a poor feed and a turnover's giving the ball back to the Pioneers. Caps. Feed in that corner. Wow, what a nice move
Yes,
and a good bucket on the inside by Napier.
And now a 17-16 lead for the Pioneers, 1 point lead.
First time they've really had the lead.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Harden trying to do it off the dribble. He drives, and a lot of contact. Chaplin pump. He'll drive, pump fake, put fade away, got it. Max Chaplin for two. Rose-Hulman back in the lead.
That was a tough shot, too. And how about Caps staying with Harden, just right in his jersey the whole way.
Madsen, kick out, open look in the corner, can't get it, and they're going to call a foul. It's a loose ball foul,
McGowan.
basically, is what they're going to call off the rebound. It'll be a 1 and bonus.
Yep. 17 foul for the Engineers is going to get free throws here.
And we're going to look like a timeout as well. 7:22 left to go in the first half. Rose-Hulman leads by 1. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
Your all-pro running back Jonathan Taylor here for York Automotive. Looking for an all-pro deal on your next car, truck, or SUV? York is my #1 pick. With over 600 vehicles in stock, York has the largest selection to meet your needs. We're talking new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Take it from one all-pro to another, York has your best deal.
Shop online at yorkautomotive.com and we'll show you why we're not #1, you are.
We're not #1.
You are!
You're #1 at York.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
18-17, Rose-Hulman with the lead over the Transylvania Pioneers. We want to thank our sponsors, especially Indiana Army National Guard, Culver's, Farm Bureau Insurance, and their agent Micah Bonomo, Great Dane, Goshen H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Honey Creek Collision Center, Labor Link, Lynn's Pharmacy, Mossy Oak Properties, Riddell National Bank, York Automotive. And again, transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive with 5 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. And at the line, Schroeder, he puts that first one in. We want to thank our camera operators for this afternoon's ball games, Amy Metcalf, Nathan Cowan, and Sebastian De La Rosa. Our video technician is Keith Lawson, our director, Kanan Harper. And again, we appreciate those people and all the work that they do to put things in. That full court pressure now by Transylvania. Chaplin pumping, he'll drive, and was looking for a cutter, didn't get one. Back to Harden and around the horn. Farnsworth with it now. With the drive. In the baseline, had an open look. Now he'll pull around and take the shot and doesn't get it to go.
I like the wrinkle after the free throws, the pressure defense. I really like that.
On the outside, Madsen gives it up. A three-point shot's up and no good by Napier. And a feed it back out, and Hicks almost had that turnover.
And Schroeder's really causing some problems down there, isn't he?
Really is. He's a big fella.
Yep.
With the drive, shots up in the lane, and it's good by Napier.
Boy, having a hard time staying with Napier. He's causing some problems as well, along with Simon Smith. Both of those guys are finding some open looks.
Harden to Chaplin, over to Farnsworth. They're going to have an offensive foul called on Chaplin. Said when he was cutting through, he used his arms to push it. No, they're going to say it's on Simon Blair.
He's
off the screen.
He's very confused.
He's like, what did I do?
Yeah.
21-18, the largest lead that Transylvania's had.
That's his second foul as well. Farnsworth comes out. Blair stays in. And we'll have to see the substitution here pretty soon, possibly. Yeah.
They're going to send somebody right now. Here comes Vuk back into the ball game. Tipped up and picked up that time. We're going to watch that one. They're going to call a foul that time, and that could be an intentional. We'll see what happens. It's on Napier going down the floor as he shoved Chaplin right in front of the official. And he's at the scorer's bench, which means there's something different with that one.
Let's see what this call is. He pointed at Transy. Now,
I don't know what we're doing.
We're going to shoot free throws down the other end. Is that
Should be
what we're
down.
gonna do?
Should be down. He just got he got
there.
misdirected,
Yep.
and we've seen that happens sometimes.
So this must be a technical foul. There's no announcement. It's a one-shot technical foul is what they're saying.
Okay.
So it's just 5 team fouls for Transy. So we knew it couldn't be bonus, but I was hoping for an announcement.
Chaplin at the line, and he'll shoot the free throws. Sticks that one in.
And the referee is talking to Colby Napier, who I'm guessing who was a guilty party. Yep, he is. That was infraction was on him. So there was some instruction going on, and I do like the fact that the referee took the time to tell the young man, why he got called, what he did wrong. Yeah, of course he probably already knows. I don't know. I didn't see the play. Did you?
I didn't see it. It was right in front of us, but it's not where the ball was. It was definitely away from the ball. The official was right on it. Immediately he blew his whistle. It was right at midcourt.
Let's see if that gets Max going a little bit as well.
Well, they've had him marked pretty well defensively.
They
And
have.
when I say that, they put him in a situation where they know what's going on, and now everybody's talking it over to making sure exactly what we have. Again, 21-19 is our score. Transylvania with a 2-point lead.
Definitely expected this to be a close game. 8 of the last 10 meetings between these two schools decided by 6 points or fewer. So we knew this was going to be a tough, close game.
Harden trying to use a screen of Hicks, and he didn't get close enough to the screen.
Not even close.
Harden could have probably stepped out and had an open look for that one. Cross court, they'll give it up. Willie Bowman.
Boy, Vuk wants it so bad.
Bowman with the drive, floater, got it. Willie Bowman for 2. Ties the score at 21, 5:25 left to go in the first half. Caps with that crossover move, didn't get a good look at the basket, and they'll pull it out. Now the shot clock running down. They're going to have to do something with it. Loose ball, and that's out of bounds. They're going to call it out of bounds before the shot clock violation. A turnover has been happening.
Yeah, did it a great job by Harden as Caps had 5 seconds on the shot clock to just get a fingertip on that ball, make it scramble. Harden out, Stoudemire in. Tied at 21 with 5 to go in the half.
Stoudemire. Outside, Hicks for 3. Terry can't get it, rebounded, Chaplin. He'll put it up and got it.
And he flexes.
And he puts the 2.
Flexes on him.
He puts it up.
Max taking a page out of Vuk Jurich's playbook. the flex by Max. I'm going to tease him about that one.
I don't think the biceps are really evident there either, so you got the smallest guy on the floor taking that flex. Deep, down, inside, shots up and good. That's a really nice move on the inside for Simon Smith.
Very composed, not rushing his shot right there. Very strong to battle Hicks down there as well.
I'd say a battle. He looked like he got mugged about 3 times. Yep. Hicks puts it up, doesn't get it. Rebound, Vuk, put it up, big fella. Got up and no good. Rebound, tipped out. Bowman He'll drive, he'll put it up, and he gets fouled.
Yeah.
That's the difference for Rose-Hulman. They've rebounded well. They've had second shot opportunities. Great ball game here. 23 all in the first half. 3:52 left to go in the first half. Willie Bowman at the line.
Definitely a possession basketball game when you look at the way this is being played. You know, it's going to be a lot of free throws in the second half. You look at the last 2 times these two teams have played. Like last year, Rose-Hulman won both meetings. A total of 59 free throws taken in the second half of those games combined.
Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 1 point Rose-Hulman lead.
Today's vehicles often require additional procedures such as computer scans for even simple repairs. This ensures that your crash avoidance system and distance sensors are functioning properly.
At Honey Creek Collision, we invest in the latest equipment and technology and provide continuing education for our technicians to ensure a high quality and safe repair.
Honey Creek Collision is a second-generation, family-owned and operated business that you can trust.
So when your insurance company asks, tell them you're going to Honey Creek Collision.
So what do we do before we cross the street?
We look both ways for cars.
No cars. All right, let's go.
But Daddy, why do you have to hold my hand?
To keep you safe. That's why we look for cars. I'm watching out for danger to keep you safe.
Daddy, who watches out for you?
Protect your family and loved ones with Micah Bonomo.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
24-23 as these teams will break their huddle in just a second. Coach Nick Sales is giving those last second instructions. Really be good to see Terry Hicks get his feet back underneath him and get something going.
Yeah, and hasn't played in a couple of games, like you said, and just want to see that young man have continued success. Got to be healthy, and sometimes there have been some stretches where it's been kind of tough on him with his health.
Bowman puts his second free throw attempt in. It's 25-23. Rose-Hulman with a 2-point lead. Caps, backdoor cut. Deep down on the block, puts it up, rebound, comes out to Chaplin.
Well diagnosed by the engineers.
Chaplin ducks his head, pulls it up right in the lane, got it. Max Chaplin for 2 and a 4-point Rose-Hulman lead.
A little bit of a forced shot, but that's some things that you might want to live with Max. Is your leading scorer, sometimes you need him to force some offense.
Running off those double screens, Teague with the drive down the lane, kicks it back outside to Madsen. Madsen with the drive into the bucket, got it up and couldn't get it down. Rebound comes out to Eddie Simon, who's into the ball game first time. Bowman for 3, got it. Willie Bowman.
No hesitation. See if Rose-Hulman can finish this half well. 3 minutes to go, up 7.
Again, running that weave offense for the Pioneers. They'll put it down, backdoor cut, put it up and in. Nice play. Teague with the layup.
And you know what's coming. That's just window dressing, that weave up top. They're looking for that backdoor. That's what they really want, and can't give it to them.
Bowman tries to feed it inside. They're going to call the foul as a hold on Simon Smith.
And we got bailed out right there because that pass should not have been made. He did not have the angle, and Hicks did not have the advantage. Boy, high risk, low reward. 16 fouls for the Pioneers, 1 away from the bonus. See if the Engineers can get there this half.
Bowman to Chaplin. Gives it the outside to Simon. Looking in. That's a tough one, and they're going to call an offensive foul on Terry Hicks.
He did push off. I don't know that it was egregious, but you just got the foul on just a moment ago. Now they're going to call it on you. So I guess we're going to go both ways. That's what you want, isn't it?
That is. 5-point lead for Rose-Hulman. Here comes the weave again. It's stolen away.
Give it up.
3-on-1. Gave it up. And they're going to call the foul. Really odd that the lead official didn't see that one. Hit him right in the head too.
I totally agree with you. Once again, that's the second time on the break. I thought the pass, a dribble too late. You give that pass up just one dribble sooner, you have enough space to either get it back or get your third man on that transition to pass for an easier layup. Plus, I thought the spacing was a little tight on the filling those wings. So
Stoudemire misses his first free throw. He's from Jeffersonville, Indiana. Quick and athletic guard. He puts the second one in.
Strong as well.
31-25. We'll probably have now an argument between Chaplin and Stoudemire to see who's stronger. With the shot, fade away, can't get it, and Stoudemire rips that one down.
It's a tough shot by Caps there.
On the outside, Chaplin looking for that cut. Stoudemire off the screen. Outside is Bowman.
Shoot over the top of that guy.
If he could shoot that one over the top and nobody hurt on this one. Chaplin fade away, can't get it. Tipped again. Rebound comes out for Rose-Hulman. Stoudemire thought about the three and he'll pull it out.
Athleticism of Simon getting that second jump, that rebound.
Chaplin for three, can't get it. It just rims out, and in comes the Pioneers with a drive. That's a potential offensive foul.
They got Simon.
They got him on the side, didn't they?
They got Simon on the side. They said that was before the charge into Bowman. Oh, wow. That's a bang, bang play.
It is.
Bang, bang play. Are you proud of me for not arguing that call? Just saying, hey, he was there. Are you proud? You should be proud of me, Herb.
I think you're doing okay today.
I'm trying to be nicer. Be more agreeable, maybe I should say.
Oh, yeah. 31-25, Rose-Hulman with the lead, and there's a point from the foul line from Matthew Teague, freshman from LaGrange, Kentucky. And that's a big fella, by the way.
I was just getting ready to say, 6'4", 200. This is a freshman. My goodness, he's got good size.
He's bigger than 200, I can tell you that.
Yep.
Actually, he looks like he should have pads on. 31-27, Rose-Hulman with the lead. Chaplin, feed down, open look.
Pass!
Open look for the three to Bowman. Got it. Great ball movement. You take that kick out now for three. And Rose-Hulman lengthens their lead to the largest it's been. It's 7. Kick with the drive. And again, they're still trying to penetrate. 40 seconds left to go in the first half. With the drive, good hard take that time. And a nice play by Dakota Caps.
See if we can get a bucket here in the shot clock.
30 seconds. 6 seconds difference. They're going to run it down a little bit so nobody gets the second opportunity. Stoudemire. Hicks with the screen. Didn't use it either. He didn't get close enough to him. Again, Stoudemire with the drive, puts the shot up, has it stuffed right back at him.
He's trying to get the foul there, not able to do so. Short shot clock.
3 seconds. It paused for a while. Timeout. Rose-Hulman will take one as well. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
The Fellowship of Christian Athletes has the mission of leading every coach and every athlete into a growing relationship with Jesus Christ and His church. Through camps and huddles, character coaches, and special events, we are making an impact in West Central Indiana. Check out where you can get involved at our website, wcindianafca.org. FCA, we are the heart and soul in sports.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
Well, Transylvania has come into this ball game playing a lot of really good teams. Again, they've played a very tough opener as well. A couple of their ball games, they played against number 11 Elmhurst and number 21 Wheaton. And again, they're a solid ball club. Looking, they got to inbound it. 3 seconds. Boy. Chaplin, pump from three, got it blocked, and they're not going to get anything. Pretty good play, but it's not going to count as Eddie Simon put it in, but it couldn't get it done. 34-29, it's a 5-point lead for Rose-Hulman. And in comes Colby Napier, who's going to be able to shoot threes. They put him in there. 6.6 seconds left to go here in the first half. And they're waiting for somebody to take the ball out of bounds.
Farnsworth coming back in.
Athletic ability, and here comes a little bit of that pressure. Timeout. And they'll take one. 5.1 left to go. We'll take a quick break. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
We were choosing colors for the house, and I stopped and looked at Mike and said, "We're really doing this, aren't we?" The process was challenging, but Riddell was there for us every step of the way. The mortgage, closing, they eased our stress. It made sense when Mike said,
"We're really doing this."
Mortgage loans made easy from Riddell. Making friends since 1885.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
5 seconds, 5.1 left to go. Transylvania with a set play. Coach Brian Lane set one up with that timeout. Trying to get it inbounded. Double screen, pulled it out. Open look, he'll drive. Off his leg, it'll be Rose-Hulman basketball. 0.9 left to go, which they're just going to throw this one in from that area. They're not going to move in advance or anything in that direction. So 0.9 left to go in the first half. He's going to have to throw it. He won't even take that attempt, and that will go to halftime. Rose-Hulman with a 5-point lead, 34-29. We'll take a break, come right back with our halftime report. You're watching Rose-Hulman basketball on Indiana Sports Network.
There was a time when your local pharmacy defined your community. Before the days of long lines and drive-through national chains, pharmacists gave your health personal attention, and you always met with a familiar face. Back then, your questions were always answered, even when you forgot to ask. In Brazil, Indiana, that friendly local pharmacy has always been Lynn's Pharmacy since 1872. We are a modern pharmacy with the latest technology, still deliver that old-fashioned, friendly personal service today. Experience the tradition with your family at Lynn's Pharmacy in downtown Brazil.
Gen Z is a stall generation. The news says Gen Z is struggling. I've got news for them.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
You are watching HCAC men's basketball at Rose-Hulman on the Indiana Sports Network.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard. It's time for the halftime report on the Indiana Sports Network.
And welcome back to Rose-Hulman. Halftime, 34-29. Rose-Hulman with the lead over Transylvania. And, of course, we're going to kind of spotlight a couple different things. One, Transylvania, Jalen Green, who's a traditional starter for them this year, is out for today's game. He's sick, but he's expected to be back next week for their game versus Bluffton. And that could be a little bit of the discrepancy of what they're looking at, Transylvania anyhow, and saying, well, we're missing one guy. So it's obvious what's going on for Rose-Hulman. They've shot the ball well enough, but not as well as what they're capable of shooting.
Right, and I think part of that is the decent defense by Transylvania. The one thing that Rose-Hulman has been able to do is get offensive rebounds. 10 offensive rebounds have led to 9 more field goal attempts. And you make a couple of those, you got a 5-point lead. And so Rose-Hulman has been able to help themselves, to this lead. They had up to 7 or 8 points there about 3 minutes ago in the half. But Transylvania, I'm telling you, they fight hard. They're a game team. they're going to give you everything that you can handle, and this game is going to go down to the wire.
Biggest stat I see right now for Rose-Hulman, they're shooting the ball well. And when I say that, a couple different things. They're rebounding. Their total rebounds, they're ahead by 6. It's 20-14 on rebounds. Three-point shooting, they're 6 of 14. That's 43%.
You'll definitely take that.
And you're going to take that every time.
The one thing you would like their overall field goal percentage to go up. 12 of 32. If you're 6 of 14 from 3 and 12 from 32 overall, that means you're 6 for 18. You're 33% inside the arc. That's got to go up. And that's, you like to be 8 of 18, 9 of 18 from inside the arc, but some really contested shots down around the basket area, in the painted area, restricted circle area. Transylvania's been doing a good job contesting shots right around that area with some of their size and strength, making it hard for Rose-Hulman.
Rose-Hulman has led most of the first half, although there's been at times where Transylvania came back and actually had a 3-point lead at one time. Bench points, Rose-Hulman with 17 points off the bench and Transylvania with 5.
And that's just the depth that you have when you bring in guys off like Vuk Juric that give you some size, and also you're looking at Willie Bowman that's hit a couple of big triples coming off the bench. When you have guys like that coming off your bench, the freshman in Stoudemire, so this team goes 10 deep very easily, 9-10 deep very easily, and that's their normal rotation. Of course, that's the way it's been for years around here. A very deep team when you look at the Rose-Hulman men's basketball program.
Well, and the other thing, for the last few years, they have not shot the ball well from three-point range.
Have not.
And the two guys that are shooting it right now with Chaplin, Stoudemire, they can really shoot the three.
They can, and Chaplin, you can't leave him open. Any open look that he gets is a mistake. The conference knows. Max Chaplin, one of the leading three-point shooters last year, probably will be the same this year. And then Willie Bowman, another guy that you don't want to leave him open. Once again, the conference knows if it's an open shot by Willie Bowman, somebody feels he made a mistake. And Stoudemire's coming right behind these guys as a freshman, been able to stretch the defense, do some things off the dribble very nicely, and also shoot the ball from the outside. So Stoudemire, you mentioned him, going to be an impact player. He's that right now, and he, from the beginning of the season, he's been in the rotation, and there's a reason. You can see this young man now looking very comfortable with Coach Nick Sales in this offense.
Pretty well played ball game by both these teams. They're not handling the basketball too much, so they get turnovers. 7 and 6, 13 total turnovers in the first half. That's not bad at all, and that's one of the things where, again, that's part of the reason Rose-Hulman has the lead. They're not turning the ball over. They get shots that may not be the best, and then they're doing a good job on the boards.
The one thing that you mentioned, you were talking about turnovers and the ball not sticking. Transylvania, when they move the ball gets out of their hands so fast. Sometimes some of them are like touch passes. You keep that ball moving and try to find the mismatch or to find the guy that's scrambling a little bit. So I've been enjoying watching them do that. Rose-Hulman, on their end, the ball really not sticking in anybody's hands either. They've been decent ball movement. I think this may not be the best that I've seen them move the ball this year, but definitely not the worst. I mean, so it's a work in progress with a new coach, new system, new philosophy, new ideas. Same ball, same dimensions, still 10 feet, but there's just all these little intricacies with a new coach that you have to figure out, trying to figure out what his style is and how he wants to play. So Rose-Hulman is still doing that, but I think they're rounding into shape very well. I thought the first game against DePaul, they looked really stagnant, and just the first couple of minutes were horrendous. They looked kind of nervous out there, didn't know what to expect. They rounded into shape, had a nice lead, couldn't hold the lead. DePaul's good, but just seeing game by game the progression in this new system with this new coach, I think they're doing just fine.
And we're going to see the second half, I think, is again, everything's in play.
Yeah.
Game's close enough that we have a great ball game for you in the second half. We'll pause here in the middle of our halftime show, and we'll be right back with more. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools.
We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
At Great Dane, we are proud to invest in our people and the communities we call home. We are hiring now for trailer assemblers and welders across the country. We need the makers, people who are ready to make a difference. We need you. Build something bigger for yourself and your family with great health benefits, advancement opportunities, 401k, pension, and more. Apply today at greatdane.com/careers.
At Indiana Land and Lifestyle, we go to great depths to list and sell your property. If your agent isn't willing to go to these depths,
6 acres with bass,
to list and sell your property, don't you think that's a little fishy?
And there's fish everywhere. Oh! And snapping turtles! For all your Indiana land needs, check us out at indianalandandlifestyle.com.
Oh, that's gross.
Treatment for those with mental illnesses and addiction issues has evolved over the years.
In the late 1960s, Indiana's mental health system began to take shape.
From 1971
to 2021, Hamilton Center has touched the lives of thousands of people in central and west central Indiana.
We are committed to the latest therapies
to improve the quality of life for those with mental illnesses.
Treatment works.
Recovery is possible.
And thank you, Indiana.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And welcome back. It's halftime. Just a little bit going on here, and 34-29 is our score at halftime. The band is loud. We have more people in the building for the men's game than I thought we'd have. A really nice crowd on hand.
The students being here makes a big difference, and they come out and make a lot of noise and have a whole lot of fun. And it's always fun. I kind of figured there'd be some kind of a giveaway or something for the students when they came in, but
and I didn't see any extra food either.
No, I didn't.
That's the other one that usually gets them.
That's right. That's right. I didn't see that. So, but it's always nice when the students are in the house, and this is a great atmosphere for this opportunity here today against Transylvania.
Again, we look at several of the things going on individually scoring, and let's take a look at those for us. For Transylvania, Teague has 4 at the half. Again, Capps with 2, Napier with 5, Smith with 6, Penn with 7. Most of those were early in the first half and not so much later. Mullins with 3, and Schroeder with 2 points. For Rose-Hulman, leading scorer for Rose-Hulman is Bowman. Willie came off the bench. He was 4 for 5 from three-point range. He has 16 points in the first half. Max Chaplin with 10. Harden with 2. McGowan with 2. Farnsworth with 3. And Stoudemire had 1 point off of that made free throw. He missed the other one he had, but again, opportunities abound for both of these teams in the second half. 34 points on the board for Rose-Hulman and 29 for the Pioneers of Transylvania. And when you look at this one, again, it'll be a really great ball game in the second half. We thought it'd be close. It's ebbed back and forth between both of these teams, and we'll see what's going to happen on this one.
Jurek, Blair, and McGowan, all 3 with 2 fouls. So it'll be interesting to see how Coach massages the lineup. Farnsworth only with 1 foul, which to me is that's big. I'd like to see Coach go a little bit smaller instead of McGowan and Blair at the same time. Go 1 big with Farnsworth or 1 big with Hicks. A little smaller lineup. Try to match up better with Transylvania on some of their movement. So we'll see how that works. That's what it's been the majority of the season. But Hicks not being healthy to be the starting lineup kind of throws a little wrinkle. That's some of your size because you're used to seeing Farnsworth and Hicks and a big. And so not having Hicks in there with his size in his starting rotation throws things off a little bit.
The depth for Rose-Hulman has kept them and will keep them in the ball game, even if they do have multiple fouls on a couple of these guys, because they can bring people off the bench who can actually play. And with that depth factor will allow them to play a little bit tougher down the stretch as we prepare for this one. Well, Transylvania has come out of their locker room. They're going to get prepared to play as well. And we'll take a short break. Be right back for the toss in to start this second half. You're watching, I was ready for the women's game. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
If somebody's kind of on the fence of going into a recruiting office or just reaching out to a recruiter, I would absolutely encourage it, if anything, just for the information.
We have a lot of enlistment bonuses out there right now, upwards to about $20,000. If you're in college or you plan to be to college, this is a great choice for you, because our organization, we look for students who want to go to college. We also have educational benefits where we pay up to 100% of tuition.
I'm All-Pro running back Jonathan Taylor for York Automotive. York is my #1 pick for your next car, truck, or SUV. Shop from over 600 vehicles at yorkautomotive.com today.
You're #1 at York.
You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And both and ready to go here for the second half.
I'm still looking for this door that's open. It's making it
cold,
so chilly in here. I need some gloves, I think. My hands are cold. Whew. No chill on the court though. No chill on the court. The play on the court is hot. These guys really getting after it. You love to see that.
Harden with the basketball to Farnsworth. Looking inside, they're going to lob it up inside to McGowan. He puts it up and in.
Just able to hold off. I think that might have been Penn. Not sure who that was. I think it was, but able to hold him off to get that bucket.
7-point lead, largest lead of the afternoon for Rose-Hulman. Looking outside.
Nice curl.
Penn, they put that one inside, and I think Blair got a piece of it. Gives it to Harden, back out to Chaplin. Look for the pull-up right here. Nope. Went inside, jumped. Farnsworth to Chaplin. He'll put the 3 up and got it. Max has it. It's a 10-point lead. First time in double digits for Rose-Hulman.
Big possession right here for Transylvania. Need to get a big bucket here.
Looking on the inside, potential to get that foul as again, McGowan tried to draw it. They're still trying to put it inside. They did. Nice feed down the low post, and they're going to have the foul called on that inside reach.
Bailed out because the pass was at his knees. He was having the tough time gathering it. Would have had to kick it out to the corner to compose himself. That was just a tough bailout foul right there by Rose-Hulman.
10-point lead for Rose-Hulman. Nice curl on the inside by Madsen, but they didn't get the shot up. Napier trying to work off the screen, and they'll have a kick by McGowan.
That's too bad.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Now back to 20 because of the kicking violation.
That's an automatic reset?
Automatic reset to 20.
Man, that's too bad. Shuffle the feet there.
Transylvania working the basketball away, and it's loose on the floor. Everybody's after it. They'll have a held ball. Possession arrow favors. Transylvania.
Bradley Harden eyeing that ball handler, did a great job timing it up, sticking that right paw on there to tip it just ever so slightly. Almost got the steal, but got the jump ball to reset the arrow.
Caps has had a hard time going against Harden here the first two possessions.
Caps is quick, though. I'm going to tell you what. He's a quick young guard, finding a corner, spot-up shooter.
Spot-up shooter, tipped around, rebound by Farnsworth. Isaac outside Chaplin for three, doesn't get it. Rebound comes out. Now it's a fast break to the other end. And almost stolen away. That's a good play, but getting the basket in is Smith.
And that's why you get the lead-ahead pass early in your transition. Easy bucket there by Smith.
Harden working off the screen. Now they should have it. Mismatch inside. Feed him. Inside. They'll give it to McGowan. He can back him down. He does. Hard back down and scores. He'll get the bucket and go to the foul line.
Miles McGowan. They finally got that mismatch there. Had Caps caught on the screen, and he tried to draw the foul. He didn't flop. He didn't go down, but he bounced backwards. Maybe he thought he might get a little contact, a little offensive foul. And I credit Caps for not going down, taking a dive. Stay up, try and play a little defense. I like that.
Doesn't get it. Tipped around. Harden picks it up. Cross courts, got Chaplin open. He'll drive, feeds down inside to McGowan and pumps it up, and he'll get fouled again.
Yeah. Great effort by Rose-Hulman to start this half. Get to the free throw line once again. I told you, last year, the two times these two teams played in the second half, in one game they combined for 28 free throws. In the other game, they combined for 31. I expect a ton of free throws. We might not get out of here till 6:30, Herb. Of course, I'm joking.
McGowan, you see him get the second free throw in, so a huge possession by Rose-Hulman as they pick up multiple points. They lead by 12, largest lead of the afternoon for the Fighting Engineers. Ball moved around the edge. Again, Caps with it. He'll pull it way back and try to use the screen out in front by Penn.
Behind the back.
Tough, almost stolen away again. Yeah. Nice play that time by Simon Blair. He got his hands on the basketball off the guard's penetration.
Behind the back a couple of times. Dakota Caps being forced into duty here. And you look at maybe some growing pains. This is tough conference to kind of get your feet wet in. He's going to be a good player.
Drive inside, stolen away. McGowan with his hands and play all over this one.
Find him! Mismatch,
Miles McGowan mismatch, get it to the inside. They didn't get it there. Chaplin on the outside will set the offense. Pump fake, step back. Now they've got it down. Here's McGowan, pump. He got hammered again. A two-handed shove right in the back. And the ball will be Rose-Hulman's under the basket with 20 seconds back on that shot clock.
Yeah, Mullen got caught down there as he's trying to guard McGowan. Did the best that he could. Gave up that foul. 3 team fouls on the Pioneers so far.
Looking, Farmers, here's Chaplin. Thought about it, tipped out of bounds. It'll still remain Rose-Hulman basketball. Pretty good defensive play that time by Alex Madsen, who poked that one away. Looking for somebody. Chaplin in the corner to Farnsworth. Back outside to Blair.
Well,
Chaplin, he'll feed it up to McGowan, and they're going to call the foul
time.
Offensively. They say he pushed off.
Yeah, that he was trying to root pin up the lane, and they called that. That's a tough one. It's his third foul, I do believe.
The easy one to see is if he extends his arm, it's a foul.
Did you see him extend his arm?
I didn't see it, but that's what they're going to call that.
I didn't see it. I thought maybe you might have. I know your eyes are better than mine. Ooh, nice fake.
Nice drive on the inside. They gave it up to Teague, who kicks it back outside. Shots up. Board trying to get one. They're going to call a foul on Vuk. They say he did. He shoved him off. And you're saying no, but you're always yelling at the same guy. I'm just telling you. Two of the guys are not making those calls. One guy is making every single one of them.
I've been trying not to say that.
That's how it works.
I've been trying not to say that. I told you I'm trying to be nicer, right?
It's not even January 1st. You don't even have that
No, I
that
don't.
New Year's resolution.
No.
I'm going to be kind and nice.
Yeah.
Vuk right in his face and rebound to Farnsworth.
Can't get that.
Farnsworth, tough one, has it stolen away, and there's a quick one back inside. Oh, my goodness, what a hit. He didn't mean to, but he ran right over the ball player. He'll go to the line as a good play by Alex Madsen, and he'll step up to shoot 2.
He did a great job of waiting one extra tick to let Farnsworth run up his back.
Yeah.
To try to get that and one. So that's a good job by Madsen there.
I don't know if I really like that. I think I just go take the layup and let's go.
Yeah, I hear you.
11-point lead. Rose-Hulman leads by that 11-point mark. 43-32. Madsen puts it. Nope, he doesn't. Boy, it got all the rim and just popped right back out. Harden gets it up. Here comes Blair. Blair driving, kick out, open look, and I'm surprised Chaplin didn't take that one. Harden steadies the offense up. He'll set it back outside. Blair to Bowman. Bowman, who was 4 for 5 from three-point range in the first half. Chaplin pumped, got the foul, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Smart, heady move by Max Chaplin as he drew the defender up in the air. Timeout's been called. 15:44 left to go in the second half. It's 43-32, Rose-Hulman.
It's tax time. You need a professional with decades of experience. You need Goshen H&R Block. Nothing is more important than getting your taxes done quickly and correctly, up close and personal, by people you know and trust. This year, get answers to all your questions and your taxes done right by Goshen H&R Block.
This is Sue Goshen from your locally owned H&R Block in Brazil. Walk in, make an appointment, or drop off your documents, and we'll tackle your taxes while you're away.
When my family opened the first Culver's in Sauk City, Wisconsin, you know what we did? We gave it our all, making sure everyone felt welcome, sharing our favorite foods from around the state, like Butterburgers and fresh frozen custard, greeting every guest with all our heart, crafting each meal with care. Leaving a smile makes everything taste better. And it's a tradition we bring with us yet today, from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
You're watching Rose-Hulman men's basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
Big push by Rose-Hulman here early in the second half as they've extended a lead to 12. It's now down to 11, but at the same time, the Fighting Engineers have put the pressure on Transylvania here in the second half.
And that's what, you want. You want that pressure. You want the ball game to be decided because teams are really fighting out there. These two teams that are really giving it their all. And so Rose-Hulman trying to extend this 11-point lead. This boy's quiet in here.
He got quiet in a hurry,
gosh,
too.
It got quiet in here. Woo. Oh, man, it got quiet in here.
Max Chaplin at the line. He doesn't miss many free throws,
no,
too. He's probably, that's the quietest it's been, and he's like, hey, somebody talk, will you?
Mm-hmm.
He got the second one in. 12-point lead for Rose-Hulman. Stoudemire back in the ball game, along with Bowman. Penn with it, back outside to Teague.
And it was tipped. That was a great cut. It was Mullins cutting toward the basket. They're looking for that backdoor action that they like to run.
They're going to throw it in. And tipped around by Vuk. He almost got that one as a steal.
Shot clock.
Oh, and stuffed right back in. A great block that time by Simon Blair. Used the correct hand as well. That's why he didn't get called for the foul.
No angle.
Looking outside, open look, Blair. 3-point basket, and Rose-Hulman leads 47-32.
From the block to the bucket, Simon Blair can shoot that outside shot.
Under 15 minutes left to go in the ball game. And Rose-Hulman with their largest lead at 15. Shots up, nice curl around off the screen. And Mullen scores. 47-34, and now a 3-2 zone.
Yeah. Here we go.
Inside, look, and had a man in the corner, but all he had to do was wait just a little bit and wait till he curls back and he'd be open. Simon Blair had that ball tipped out of bounds.
If what you're running is not working, change to something different. I like Coach Lane changing this zone, trying to give Rose-Hulman a different look, trying to slow their offense down.
Ball tipped out of bounds. Really active hands right now for Transylvania. They need to get a couple turnovers and see what happens. Outside to Blair. Now Stoudemire will set the offense. Oh, using the screen. He's got an open look. Vuk.
Use your advantage.
Should have a mismatch. Here comes Chaplin. Hit him.
That's obvious.
And that's an offensive foul.
That's an obvious one. You're going to get that from all three officials.
Everybody wanted that one.
Yeah.
14:20 left to go in the ball game.
We'll see what Transylvania can do here. A little bit of a lull by Rose-Hulman offensively. Let's see if Transy can get a couple of buckets here to get this back to single digits.
Madsen gave it up to Caps, who drives down the lane, puts the shot up in Stoudemire's face, but the rebound comes out to Bowman.
Great defense by Stoudemire.
Willie wants to find that catch and shoot. Vuk with it. Shots up by Stoudemire, can't get it. Rebound tipped up and around and picked up by Caps. He'll slow it up. Feed on the outside, step back, shot up, no good. Rebound to Vuk Jurek. Stoudemire to Bowman. Chaplin off the screen for Vuk. Chaplin with the drive. He'll feed down inside. Vuk Jurek has his shot blocked from behind. And Transylvania on the drive, and it's stolen away but lost as Bowman had an opportunity, and it went out of bounds, and we're going to see a couple substitutions into the ball game.
Chaplin a little gimpy. He came down awkwardly as he had a little trouble getting back into the play. A little gimpy. See if he gets the trainer to take a look real quickly. He's moving better now, but still a little gimpy.
Feed down inside, reverse, and he double pumped it and doesn't have enough and could have numbers. He's asking for a foul, too.
It was the rim that got you, buddy.
You know, you can't hit it the bottom side.
Yeah.
Inside, Blair steps out to Harden. Stoudemire turns, puts a shot up, couldn't get it. Rebound, Vuk's trying to get something that's stolen away. Bowman, cross, Chaplin, pump, drive, scoop, got it, but they're going to call the charge.
I thought he might have been in a restricted circle. He was very close, but the way this game has been called, you knew that was going to be a charge.
Haven't seen this one in a while, but Alex Madsen's asking for a sub. He's patting the top of his head going, hey, man. And they didn't sub for it.
Coach saying,
You're playing, buddy.
Out there.
Dakota Caps with the basketball. Outside to Madsen. Alex Madsen gives it up to Daniel Mullins. With the drive on the inside and a floater, got it up and in was Colby Napier.
Down to 11.
Stoudemire, who's had a couple good looks and couldn't get it in, pulls up the three, doesn't get it. Rebound to Blair, rebound and basket to Simon Blair.
Blair is able to get that basket to go to get it back to 13. That's a big bucket right there for the Engineers. You want to keep it double digits as long as you can. You know Trans is going to make a push at some point.
12 minutes, or we're approaching in the ball game. With the drive, that should be an offensive foul. They're going to call the defensive one, but the offensive player actually hit Simon Blair right in the chest with a forearm.
He didn't move him at all, but hit him.
You're not going to move him very much at all that way unless you probably got some pads and a helmet.
Yep. Well, Rose-Hulman's got some beef in the interior, don't they?
They do, and they just keep subbing them in. Terry Hicks into the ball game, and Terry Hicks is not beef, but he is really well-built and athletic young man.
Even as a freshman, he was not the not that you think all freshmen are scrawny, but he was a strong freshman.
Yeah.
Came in physically gifted.
So we'll see if Hicks can add some offensive power into the ball game. Using the double screen, trying to get it up. Here comes Blair. Open look for three. He's got to take one of them.
There you go.
Open look, Terry Hicks.
There
Got it. Terry Hicks hits that one. Give the assist on that one to Kobe Stoudemire.
And that's the correct play to get Hicks open on that wing. You know he's open. Pass that one more extra pass to get that easy shot for your senior.
Caps trying to set the offense. It's 52-36. Hicks knocks it out of bounds. Almost wanted to see him take the charge there. He had the opportunity, doesn't. 11:21 left to go in the ball game. Rose-Hulman with the lead. You're watching Rose-Hulman basketball on the Indiana Sports Network.
XLH Sports, the undisputed leader in Indiana high school sports, is proud to be associated with the Indiana Sports Network. XLH Sports, check it out today.
It's crazy. I prefer to think that we're nuts.
Beech, walnut, white oak,
Hickory. We feel having an agent who is nuts about your property helps us attract more customers, making us, well, poplar. For all your Indiana land needs, check us out at indianalandandlifestyle.com.
This game is presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And welcome back to the Holbert Arena. 52-36 is our scorer. The men's basketball team, 11:21 left to go in the ball game. Pretty good lead here right now for the men against Transylvania. 13 seconds left on the shot clock, as we'll see Transylvania with the basketball. (52-36). Rose-Hulman with the lead. Stolen away. Harden with the basketball in the open court. Drives the lane. He'll scoop it up and score. Bradley Harden with two. And Rose-Hulman stolen away. Stoudemire. He's got Hicks up front. Terry Hicks with the drives. Can't get it to go. And that's tough because him hitting the floor, he could have hurt himself on that one. Didn't want to do it.
You don't want him hitting the floor.
Madsen. Shot is up that time by Mullins.
Look at Blair. Look at Blair. The excitement, the exuberance. A little tip off of Penn. And Rose another possession.
Well, the other thing is they played this way the entire ball game. There's emotion with this team. They play with emotion.
They do.
Or passion, if you want to call it that. Either way, they want to win. Harden, and that's a smart play by Bradley Harden. He gets held, but he overemphasizes just enough to get the call, even though he's playing hard.
Right. I'm going to say this again. Dakota Caps, just a freshman from Louisville, Kentucky. This conference, sometimes as a freshman, it's hard to get your footing. When you're forced into action the way he is right now, as a freshman, I don't know that Coach Lane would want a freshman point guard, starting your conference season. He's going to be fine. He's going to take some lumps for a little bit, but he's got the makings of a good point guard for Transy. I think he's going to be just fine. Just right now, you see some of the mistakes that he makes, and kind of, offensively or defensively. It's going to take a little bit of time, but he's going to be all right. Just stay with it.
Feed down into Blair. Blair looking, puts a shot up, can't get it, tipped.
Go get it, big boy. Foul.
Couldn't get it, and the rebound comes out to Transylvania. They're on the break into the ball game. Nick Romer, first time we've seen Nick into the ball game. Also Kyle Walker, another freshman in. Walker with it now, trying to feed down low to Penn. He'll put the shot up, he'll be fouled and go to the line.
Yeah, Hicks kind of rode him out there on the first look to the block. Hicks was able to hold his own, but then they got Penn on the move ever so slightly, and then it makes it a little tougher than guarding a stationary target. So,
and Coach Brian Lane is looking for a spark. He's putting different people in. They're freshmen that he hasn't had a chance probably to see much of, and he's putting some different people in the ball game to see what's going to happen. Nick Romer's a freshman from Prospect, Kentucky. Kyle Walker from Knoxville, Tennessee. And you're seeing some of these guys into the ball game for the first time, trying to create a spark. Here comes another one. Alvin Harris is going to check in. Penn misses that free throw badly. It doesn't hit anything. Substitution into the ball game, and you can see number one is Alvin Harris. They're going to press now.
Yeah.
Waiting for Penn to step off the floor, and it's full pressure. Looking for it. There's Farnsworth. They're going to throw it back and easily break the pressure. Feed down to Hicks. Hicks backing down the young man. Has it stolen away, but they're going to call the foul. That foul's going to go on number 30. That's Kyle Walker.
We got bailed out.
He did.
It's going to be a turnover.
54-36. Now they're going to hand it off. Harden, 15-footer, got it. 20-point lead for Rose-Hulman with 9:30 left to go in the ball game.
5 freshmen out there for Transylvania right now. Coach Lane might be sending a message. They're a young team.
But he's trying to send the message that, hey, I'm going to try something to see if we can get somebody to work on it. Harden with it. 4-3. Got it.
Boy.
Bradley Harden.
Oh, boy. You know, it's not for a lack of effort by Transylvania. There's some execution that Coach Lane is wanting to see, but sometimes the dam just breaks, and the floodwaters come through, and that might be a little bit of what's happening right here with Rose-Hulman.
3-point shot up and good, and right back at you is Dakota Caps. Hicks will inbound the ball, gets it off to Harden, looking for that double team. Here's Hicks.
Look out.
Almost got it stolen. There's a fast break opportunity. Chaplin for 3. Max Chaplin, 62-39.
When they're shooting the ball like this, they're fun to watch, aren't they?
And I don't know if we've seen this at Rose-Hulman very often, but they've got the guys out there that are really confident in shooting the 3. And then they're playing pretty good defense.
Yeah.
Chaplin with the board. He'll try to go up the floor. Got a man open in the side. It's Farnsworth for 3. He puts it in. And all of a sudden, Rose-Hulman is on fire.
They can't miss right now. Ball as big as a big old barrel. I mean, just
3-point shot up, and it's good by Daniel Mullins. Chaplin and Farnsworth now over the 10-second line.
Almost a carry.
They'll pull it back outside and run some clock. Harden trying to work off the screen of McGowan. He'll try to turn the corner. He does. Turns a feed down inside. Hicks for 2. Assists to Harden. Transylvania trying. There's another potential turnover. 3-point shots up. No good. Rebound tipped out. And it's a 5-on-2 break. Chaplin. Oh, he fed it inside. And I'm telling you what, right now, Coach Sales goes, what are you doing, man? Relax. Just get him the ball. Timeout's been called. A 25-point Rose-Hulman lead. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
There is a greatness inside of you, a passion, a strength, a determination. So embrace it. Embrace the greatness that you bring to everything you do. Embrace the idea that you can do work that makes an impact, work that keeps the country moving forward and our economy strong. Because not everyone has what you have, and that's exactly what connects you to all of us at Great Dane. There's greatness inside of you. Are you ready to embrace it?
I ran out of my pain meds too quickly. I took more and more to get through my day.
I did anything to get them.
I needed help. I needed hope. I found them both.
Professional, safe, no wait times, quality treatment. Regain something lost. Call or go to winrecovery.org.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.
6:55 left to go in a ball game. A 25-point Rose-Hulman lead.
Just what an output, this performance has been for these Engineers, especially in the second half. And Rose-Hulman really hasn't been able to be matched by Transy in this second half, and this has been a tough one for the Pioneers in the second half.
So Transylvania with the basketball. Several freshmen into the ball game, and again, haven't really talked about Coach Brian Lane. He's been coaching at Transylvania for a long period of time, but before that, there comes the charge. There it is.
Yeah.
They're going to count the basket and call it a block.
Of course.
All right. Coach Brian Lane's father, Don Lane, coached 26 years at Transylvania before Brian replaced him. So it was a back-to-back deal. Yeah. And these guys have really led a very talented. Transylvania's been good at Division III and NAIA before that for a long period of time.
Absolutely. First time we're seeing Zachary Jackson in the contest, and I was wondering, a travel. I thought he got bumped, but I was wondering, I was seeing him over there on the bench. I'm like, man, is he hurt? No. Just a little further down the depth chart. I don't know what's going on. I may have to ask a few questions.
Well, and some of those you're not going to get answers to.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just how it works.
Right. You're right.
With the drive, shot up in the middle of the lane, no good. Rebound to McGowan.
Could ask a different person.
Jackson to McGowan. Back outside. Everybody's shooting threes. It's just got to hit them, fellas.
Simon.
Simon with it, and he turned it over, but he got hit.
Fouled. I really like Eddie Simon, and I would love to see. Oh, did he run into the official? The official.
Well, he got hit. So the foul was on 24, and the next Nick Romer, another freshman for Transylvania. They're continuing to rotate people in. Will Cockrell is a senior who entered the ball game for Transylvania, getting some minutes as well.
I guarantee there are some guys on the end of this Rose-Hulman bench that are just hoping that coach looks their way. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh-oh. Give it to Jackson!
Jackson throws it up, can't get it. Rebound, tipped out and back.
Boy, we are so slow on our outlet passes in transition. That's, what, 3 times today?
Three times. That's what you're talking.
Gosh. Get rid of that ball. Get it up the court.
Three-point shot is up and good.
Timeout.
And a timeout's been called by Transylvania. 5:34 left to go in this ball game, and we'll take one as well. Rose-Hulman by 20.
To everyone who loves great food, let us make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
We cook each butter burger to order for you and the people you love, so it's the best part of your day.
The best.
The best.
And every creamy scoop of fresh frozen custard, pure happiness.
Pure happiness.
Pure happiness. Because where Culver's comes from.
And the heart of America's Dairyland.
Our love.
Our love for fresh food is as strong as our love for all of you.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Your all-pro running back Jonathan Taylor here for York Automotive. Looking for an all-pro deal on your next car, truck, or SUV? York is my #1 pick. With over 600 vehicles in stock, York has the largest selection to meet your needs. We're talking new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Take it from one all-pro to another, York has your best deal.
Shop online at yorkautomotive.com and we'll show you why we're not #1, you are.
We're not #1.
You are!
You're #1 at York.
You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
And a 20-point lead for Rose-Hulman. The timeout was called immediately after the basket to try to set his troops into a full-court press. In this course, it's about a 3/4 court press. They're going to drop it back into the half-court trap. Extended, now it's dropped. Nice feed into McGee. Over to Jackson, open look for three. Got it. Eddie Simon Jr. from St. Louis, Missouri with that 3-point basket.
I really hope we get to see more of him. I think he provides athleticism to this team in length that I'd love to see on the floor. Just has not been able to get on the floor in this time, and I steal. Give it up.
Had it, an opportunity, throws it up, doesn't get it. He's fouled. He'll go to the line, but Jackson had that chance to throw it ahead.
Tough angle, I will say. Yeah. Tough angle to Farnsworth. Farnsworth was in the middle. Would have been a tough angle, but I still think he could have gotten the pass to him as he lead ahead. That's the fourth time. Every time you want to see your, whoever has the ball, make that outlet pass, lead ahead, start that break. Gives you a better opportunity than on the dribble.
And Jackson hits his first free throw attempt.
There was somebody, of course, you can't say much out of pregame layups, but there was somebody on the Rose-Hulman team that was an easy riser. And I have no idea who it is because he was in in his warm-up shirt. Have never seen him play. I think it might be one of our freshmen. But I'm watching him get off the court and dunk the ball. I'm like, ooh, man, he's an easy riser. This kid have any game to go along with that? But I'd love to see him in a game so I can figure out
Farnsworth for three. Can't get that one to fall. And all of a sudden, that shooting percentage at the end of the first half, and you're talking, well, we should do this, and we should 52% from three-point range here in the ball game.
Boy.
Juric with the rebound. Jackson leads out to McGee, drives. That's the easy riser right there. It is. You want to talk about that one.
That's a strong take there by Josiah. He's taking a couple of threes and with the pump fake, gets himself to the free throw line. That's good. Good move. Good play. Don't always settle for that three. Go to the basket. I like that.
And we want to thank our sponsors for today's game, the Indiana Army National Guard, Culver's, Farm Bureau Insurance, and their agent Micah Bonomo, Great Dane, Goshen H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Honey Creek Collision Center. Rebound comes out to Transylvania. They'll kick it out. And I'm going to tell you what, everybody's trying to score right now for Transy. Shots up and in that time by Matt Teague as he put it in, 72-49. We've had some great sponsors, though. Lynn's Pharmacy, Mossy Oak Properties, Riddell National Bank, and York Automotive. Half-court trap for Transylvania. They were going to have to move the basketball. Nice pass, just missed it a little bit. There's another three look. Couldn't get it to go, and rebound comes out to Jackson. Open look in the corner for McGee. He can't get it to go, and that shooting percentage just went down.
Yeah, it looks good, though. Those shots look good. Both of them did.
72-49 is our score. Feed down. There's a turnaround fadeaway and a bucket by Alvin Harris.
The crowd goes wild because of who's getting ready to sub in. Well, I'm guessing it's Ron. Can't see his number.
Ron Farrell is who they're calling for on the student bench. Zach puts it up. Can't get it to go.
Check. Good grief. How do you not get that foul,
there.
Herb?
I don't know. It was a pop. He hit him pretty good.
I mean, if this was hockey, he would have been flying into the boards. That was a man.
You know, I don't know how many more sports you can have a reference to. Rose-Hulman with the lead, 72-51. 3:04 left to go in the ball game. Timeout on the floor. You're watching Indiana Sports Network.
We're the Browns, and this is our account. Our relationship with Riddell really began when we were kids, so when we started our business, it seemed like a natural fit for us.
Riddell's provided all of our financial needs for both personal and business, and we could not be happier with the level of service that we're provided.
Riddell National Bank has helped us grow our business so that we can help grow our communities with the core values that we both share. If you're looking to grow your business, Riddell is your best option.
Today's vehicles often require additional procedures such as computer scans for even simple repairs. This ensures that your crash avoidance system and distance sensors are functioning properly.
At Honey Creek Collision, we invest in the latest equipment and technology and provide continuing education for our technicians to ensure a high quality and safe repair.
Honey Creek Collision is a second-generation, family-owned and operated business that you can trust.
So when your insurance company asks, tell them you're going to Honey Creek Collision.
You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
.304 left to go in the ball game. At the line will be Matt Teague. He's back into the ball game. So it's been freshmen primarily at the end of this one for Transylvania, although Luke Schroeder keeps coming in. He's a senior.
Yeah.
And again, Schroeder, the big fella, 6'9", and I venture to say he's as big as 6'9" as I've seen.
If he goes, the crowd would have gone wild.
Vuk Juric can't get it. Rebound, Vuk. He may lead the team in rebounds pretty soon. He keeps doing that one.
He is going to make you feel him. I mean, he wanted that contact, didn't he? You can see that. Vuk.
Wasn't it Lambeer they always gave a hard time to because he'd throw it off the backboard about 4 times?
Yeah, go get it.
Vuk's not doing that, but I'll tell you what, he's physical underneath. He has an opportunity now. If he can hit some free throws, we'll be a lot better off. 72-51, a 21-point lead for Rose-Hulman.
Big guy, but such a nice young man. You see him around, you talk to him, and very appreciative, and just a really nice young man. It's getting a chance to talk to him from time to time.
Missed both those free throw attempts. 2:50 left to go in the ball game. Almost stolen away. McGee had his hands on it, just couldn't pull it in. Harris on the outside, gave it up with the drive and the shot, and the bucket is Matt Teague. And he is, we talked about this.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's a nice big freshman. Here comes the guys. They're going to sub them all out. Didn't like a couple things, but you also have to realize he's going to say you have to play at that certain level, and that's not all bad either.
I just am worried about injury, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's what that worries me.
Well, it may not be for long. You never know.
I hope not.
Rebound comes out to McGowan.
Like maybe one possession. Let's get him right back out.
Harden. Has a man open in the end, and there comes Chaplin. Assist to Harden. Harden sees the floor really well right now.
Yes, he does.
Step back. Looking for that shot opportunity, and they wasn't able to get it. Nice feed inside. Problem was there was a hold.
You see Farnsworth face guarding there, not even concerned with anything else. So staying right with this man. I like that. Stay with your hands up. Stay right with him. Make it difficult for him to make a move.
I also think Farnsworth always draws the shooter.
Oh, absolutely.
He's the guy.
Absolutely. That's why I said it early. We need him to stay out of foul trouble to be on the floor. He makes such a difference for this team defensively with his presence, and he can also score the ball. So he is extremely important. Might be my X factor for this team. When he's not on the floor, it makes a difference. He's in foul trouble. Such an emotional player. Boy, you got a chase down block at DePaul, then did a little. The crowd was jeering. He got a little technical with the crowd, and after that play, the game changed. Rose-Hulman had a lead. They weren't playing well. Him not being in there made a big difference. I'm not saying he's the reason they lost, but I'm just saying, as it could have been a charge. His presence makes such a difference for this team. So, that's why I say, boy, I need him. Stay within himself, stay out of foul trouble so he can stay on the court.
2 seconds, you got to shoot it. Harden gets it up before the shot clock. They're saying no.
Oh, come on, man.
That looked like it was up.
Gosh. Grumble.
74-55, 19-point lead for Rose-Hulman. They'll finish this ball game out. Nice shot that time by Matthew Teague. You like the freshman class for Transylvania. They can play.
Yeah, I agree. They're going to be good.
Harden with the drive, kicks it out, open look for Farnsworth, and he'll pull it out.
Okay.
No, he won't. He loses the basketball.
And gets it back. Oh, he knew he better get that back right in front of his coach, right?
Should have. There's Blair for three. Doesn't get it. Rebound, and out of bounds was Farnsworth. Yeah. And there's what you were worried about, and we got a player on the floor.
Hopefully he'll be all right. It's Chaplin. Hopefully he'll be able to bounce back, and I don't know what happened there. I didn't see, once again, away from the ball. We're kind of watching the ball. I don't know if he crashed into somebody.
And everybody's going to help him up.
Yeah. Gimpy again.
Don't know if it's an ankle or a calf or whatever.
I thought he was holding his head when he was down. Couldn't tell.
He may be cramping.
He might be. If he is, then that's a problem. He ain't played that many minutes to be cramping, has he?
Outside, and here comes with the turnover. And the phrase was more turnovers than you find at a bakery.
Okay. Okay.
How's that one?
That's good.
That was it. 3-point shot up, no good, and a rebound comes out. Farnsworth got another one in there, and he got the reach foul as he grabbed a hold of somebody at midcourt. No fast break that time. 26 seconds left to go in the ball game. Rose-Hulman will get through this one. Bowman into the ball game.
He fouls out with 26 seconds to go in the game with a 17-point lead on a reach on a transition. That's Isaac Farnsworth, man. You love him. Yeah, Max Chaplin's got the left shoe off. We're about to get some ice here in a moment.
Well, and we'll hope that's just a minor thing.
Yeah. I just bringing your starters back in. This is a risky proposition. I know you want to finish the right way, and I know how you coaches are. But it's a risky proposition.
Shot up and in by Teague. And Teague's had a really good ball game. Rose-Hulman does not have to shoot again.
And they shouldn't.
Blair, they're going to try to hold this one. Still trapping. It's Transylvania. They'll feed it up. Bowman and back out, and that'll be the ball game. 74-59. The final score on this one. Rose-Hulman gets the victory. We're going to see what they do after a ball game. This could be something that he brings up. Just keep the cameras on him and kind of see what's rolling here. Transylvania had one player in double figures. For Rose-Hulman, two players in double figures, but more importantly, just a real solid ball game by most of these guys that played for Rose-Hulman today. And they applaud the crowd.
As they should.
So, pretty good home crowd, very excited about what's going on. Coach Sales giving the thumbs up to the student section as well. You can see these guys are excited to pick up the win, and we're excited to bring you all the action. As you can see, some of the players now going around to the crowd. Blair is like on it. He's enjoying himself.
Yeah, he is. He had a good game today, and he should be feeling good about himself.
We'll run down the scoring for both of these teams, and then we'll catch you loose for the evening. Transylvania on the afternoon team statistically shot the ball, the field goal percentage for Transylvania at 44%, but they were 5 of 16 for three-point range. Rebounding wise, Rose-Hulman out-rebounded Transylvania 47-31 and really dominated the ball game, especially with several. They made, believe 4 straight three-point baskets early in the second half, and that's kind of what took place with all of these guys. They were able to do that. Scoring-wise, Teague with 12, Caps with 5, Napier 7, Smith with 8, Penn with 7 points, all of those coming in the early part of the ball game. They really held him down in this one. Harris with 2, Mullins with 8, Madsen with 1, Kyle with 4, and Schroeder with 5 points for Rose-Hulman. Leading the Fighting Engineers in scoring was Max Chaplin with 19 points, Harden with 9, McGowan with 8, Blair with 5, Farnsworth with 6, Zurich played, didn't score, Hicks with 5, Jackson with 1, Simon had 3 points, Stoudemire with 1, Farrell played, didn't score, Bowman with 16, and McGee with 1. Rose-Hulman raises their conference record. They're 1-0 in a conference, and if you look the last couple years, it's been Transylvania towards the top. I don't think they're the top team in the conference this year, but at the same time, their younger players, if they stick with it, are really going to give Transylvania something that they're going to be proud of in the near future.
And there's a lot of freshmen for this Pioneers team, and they all bring different things to the table. And I've talked about it several times. Caps, I hope he stays with it and keeps his head up. He's going to be a fine point guard in this league. I think his speed and athleticism, explosiveness, he's going to give teams fits. And just kind of wiry like that, shoots from the outside a little bit. Their freshman class from Transylvania is very solid. They have a good group, and it's a good number of them, like 6 or 7 freshmen I think they have. They're just a little bit devoid of the senior leadership that we're used to of seeing them. Of course, Zach Larimore graduated from last year's team, and several others, and so you don't have that senior leader at the top, those senior leaders at the top that you normally will have with Transylvania, but they'll find their groove, and I think they'll be heard of in conference season before it's all said and done.
Well, a great ball game this afternoon. The women lost that ball game, but the men come back with a victory over Transylvania. Our next broadcast of games here at Rose-Hulman, we'll have a Wabash at Rose-Hulman in a men's basketball game, and that will be a tremendous ball game. That's on December the 20th.
That'll be tough.
We'll be on the air with some high school basketball, and when we look down the line, December 6th, the 9th, 13th, and 16th, we have high school ball games here on Indiana Sports Network. And we're glad you joined us. Rose-Hulman with the victory again, 74-59 for Walter Gordon. I'm Herb King, and we'll say so long and good luck to Rose-Hulman.
Rose-Hulman men's basketball on the Indiana Sports Network. You're watching College Sports on the Indiana Sports Network, presented by the Indiana Army National Guard.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
You're watching the Indiana Sports Network.